Okay. Hello and welcome to another D&D session.
Ah, Shibari.
Shoebody doo ba 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 ba.
Jesus, what are we summoning now?
Bonita's daily heroics inspiration for being alive.
For being human in a magic world. Wow.
Okay. All right, y'all ready?
Yo.
Sure, as I'll ever be. What trauma
All
do
they
we
haven't
have
done is
today?
well,
Well, we're still going through the endless stairwell. It is these mines.
roll us out.
Hey, you guys are almost out.
I mean, man,
So
that's what
One
they
of
all
us
say.
dies. That should be me.
Swallowed by an earthworm.
Don't give him ideas.
All right, what happened last time? Refresh all the kiddos.
Where are my notes?
I surprisingly did not take notes.
We got
Uh,
we got ambushed by a bunch of oozles.
There were slime.
That's why I say oozles. They're measles, but they were oozes using dead measles as a mech.
not the flesh suit.
Yeah,
Oh
they're
my
using it as a
God.
flesh suit. We thought we took care of everything, but then they slowly started shifting. I had the right idea, of getting rid of the bodies into the hole, but
But that makes them go back
but
potentially
but
into that big Uzi.
but I had half the right idea, because they just came back anyways. I didn't get rid of. I just threw them in the hole. They came back up, and I got projectiled. I got body projectiled. The When I came across Daddy Ooze, that was calling all of its oozes to return to it. I threw my spear, antied it, and ran. And it started closing the distance, just trying to eat all the bodies. We didn't know if it could move for real or not. We just know it could get to bodies, so we started destroying bodies. And then one last ditch effort, I threw some more random bullshit at it, and then it went over to the to the last body it could see, and then we just left it there and then ran away.
Yeah.
Left it to
Nice. Yeah, that's basically what happened. It is bleeding though. So it's probably gonna die a slow death.
It's leaking.
It's leaking.
Yeah, you guys managed to survive this
Ooh, one other thing. Well, it's probably not relevant, but it's our 30th session, by the way.
woo!
It's
We're 30 sessions in.
30?
Yeah.
That's how old I am.
Haha, you guys are old.
Hey.
Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. I read the date wrong. I read the date. We're actually in our 29th session. I'm sorry.
Really?
I misled y'all.
I thought last week was 29.
Unless I've been keeping my notes wrong.
April 7.
Actually,
I don't know. I just know we're like 4 sessions into the same day. And I had to make a note of it. Like every day we're still on the 29th of Qua.
Oh no, we are
29th.
29. We are 29. We are 29. Yeah. No, we're 29. You right.
Sorry to get you guys' hopes up.
it's okay. Next Monday is gonna be 30th. It's close enough.
Right? And that's gonna be the one, right? Where everybody's in it? Question mark, question mark?
Question mark.
Who knows?
Man, I saw it Saturday. I saw you were
I,
having the session. I was
I
tempted
saw-
to just jump in there and listen.
I saw the one dice roll. I got the notification of the one dice roll. I'm like, who's rolling dice? And I look. I'm like, ooh.
They win their session.
Oh no, it's not. They finally had their session. I was like, my God, we finally played this year.
Glad he didn't continue to use they didn't continue to use the digital desk because we would have seen every roll.
Yeah.
Well, they're very much like you guys, which is really funny.
What in the way that in what way?
Every small detail I do, any intonations that I do sometimes, they're just like, what does that mean? Why are you not telling me? I was like, I was yawning.
Squint's eyes with
Yeah.
malicious intent.
Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Insight check now.
Insight
I don't
check
trust
the DM.
you.
They
Insight
don't
check
trust
the
me
narrator.
at all. And I was like,
No. I know you're lying. Tell me the
feel
truth.
I can smell the lies.
Forward. What is the word? Forefront. Forthcoming.
Uh-huh.
Very transparent as DM. Just kidding.
That's what they all
But
say.
yeah, you guys managed to get rid of, or get past that weird encounter with this weird ooze. And you guys did manage to get a full rest, a long rest, or just kidding, full rest.
Ambushed in the middle of the night.
Not again.
But roll me
Oh no.
perception check.
Everyone?
Yeah,
Are we using our passive perception or just like the?
however
that
you
night.
want to do it.
Oh, actually.
No.
Are we-
Passive perception is passive. You're
No,
not.
yeah,
rolling.
yeah.
Oh, like
Yeah.
actual.
Check means roll dice.
I will ask you about your passive perception if you notice something passively.
Are we like seeing or hearing?
Up to you. However you want to do this perception check.
Rolled a 17.
17.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah.
Ooh,
I got
Thunderstorm watch.
21.
21.
21. Cool. Okay. Second question. So the first watch, maybe this is
Oh, do
probably
we have?
I did say I'll
a
take
total of like.
next
Okay.
watch.
Nope.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I think the last thing I said, like, if I remember correctly, they said they were gonna take the gang was gonna take first watch, and
The dim sum
I
gang is gonna do their first watch.
yeah, then I said I would take the next watch after them.
Okay. You go next, and then the two other ones. So who wants to do the third shift? Oberon or Bonita?
Don't matter to me.
I'd
I'll
say
take
you
second.
take it. Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, because she needs
So
a
you
full
do-
night.
So you do a tail end. Okay, so dim sum crew wakes you up, Kiru, and you go ahead and take your watch. You notice on your watch, Ellen is like having a tough time sleeping. She's asleep, but she's like it's not like she's like having a nightmare, but she's like tossing and turning when she's asleep. And then Oberon, when it's your turn to take watch, Sandor does wake up with you, along with you, to take the watch. And you notice that Ellen is like sweating and is slightly muttering, like just under her breath, like occasionally throughout your watch. Oh, sorry, Kira. Did you want to do anything during that time period when you're on your watch or anything? You just noticed that with Ellen.
maybe get chunks to like, or Baku to kind of like, what's the word? Is this swaddle? You know when a baby's kind of like restless, tossing and turning. If you just like wrap them up and immobilize them, they calm down.
Ah, okay.
But what's the word? Like, just kind of lightly, basically give her an extra blanket with the wing.
Mm-hmm. With the wing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. She kind of calms down after that. Oberon, you do see her like under Baku's wing. She is sweating. Did you want to do anything during your watch?
Yeah, I think during the watch, I'll cast Prestidigitation.
Mhm.
Just to kind of like chill the air around her a little bit, to kind of bring the sweating down a little bit, and just kind of make like a little like a lavender scent, just to kind of calm her down a little bit.
Sandor does take note of you, like comforting her. He goes, "That's very nice of you."
Yeah.
She hasn't been like down here too long, so this must be really traumatizing for her.
Well, yeah. I mean, probably been one of the few times she's been down here, let alone being down here and also encountering a bunch of creatures that are probably at least uncommon around here, I'd imagine. So,
Yeah, no, I've never seen those before until today.
yeah. The least
Uh,
the least I can do in this on my watch.
you, I mean, I just have to commend, um, your like swordmanship is like really cool, especially like with the magic elemental stuff.
Thank you. It's essentially drilled into me. Like it's been it's been drilled into me because it's essentially like a thing we're required quote unquote to learn as Flambells.
Oh,
It definitely.
oh, as Flambells. Oh, not like as academy people.
No, I mean there's a little bit of extra training that maybe we get from them, but most of it's just like a lineage passed down from generation to generation kind of thing.
Ah, so you come from like a long line of warriors, I believe.
Yeah, it's like as far back as I've been told, like Flambells within the kingdom have always been lane shifters. Lane shifters? Yeah, lane shifters. As if like even if it wasn't required of us, it's like a uh how would you put it? Like a sense
Passage
of
of right.
duty. Or yeah, there you go. Yeah, like a passage of right. Like
Oh, rite of passage.
it's
Sorry, wrong way.
or yeah. It's 3 in the morning or whatever. A rite of passage essentially to, I guess, not necessarily officially become a Flamvel, but like as a Flamvel, it's expected of you.
To be recognized. No, no, that makes sense. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't think I have anything as crazy as you did, but my family also had our own little rite of passage for me to be part of the mine, um the lunar mines. um of course nothing as crazy as yours, but like I did have to climb all the way to the top of this mountain on my own and bring back one of the um it's what we call one of the um stone caps. It's uh, you probably or I don't know if you know the history of this mountaintop, or at least this mountain of Morristown, but like they say a star fell and hit the mountain, changed how the mountain is like composed. And at the very top of the mountain, it created a very unique um, uh, geological phenomenon where the top of the mountain is actually like almost like white. It's white stone basically, and our rite of passage, at least in my family, is to bring back at least like a 1 foot radius, like smooth stone. Um, it's supposed to be like a spherical, like, um, so it shows our craftsmanship and our mining capabilities, but also our ability to endure anything that the mountain could take. So
Wow.
that, I mean, that's just our
Yeah,
family's rite of passage.
that's impressive in itself. I mean, mountains are no easy feat to climb. So,
It's
especially
true.
this one here around Moorestown, and then also coming down with a pretty big chunk of rock. Like you said, it
It
was
was
a
pretty
foot
heavy.
long.
It was pretty
Yeah.
heavy. It was roughly a foot,
You're hungry?
like radius.
Yeah.
What do you want to eat?
Yeah,
Pretty dope.
it's pretty heavy, I'd imagine. So yeah, not an easy feat for sure. Was it?
Yeah.
I mean, I know you said it was like a rite of passage for your family and your lineage, but like, is it something that you could just choose to not do, or is it like a either you do this or you're essentially disowned kind of thing?
Oh. Nothing like that. I mean, I was excited to be part of the mine shaft. I mean, have you seen our whole system? It's pretty dope. Um, I mean, I didn't really develop a lot of any of like the systems here, but protocols and stuff. That's me. All of these things here. I did have a hand in it. I am part of the committee for um, the Hub Workers Association, so I'm a little influential, if you would say so. If I would say so myself, kind of like Tidy's necktie.
You know, credit where credit's due, my friend.
Yes,
Uh,
but like no, my family wouldn't shun someone if we
well,
decided not to be part of the
I guess
mining business.
that was probably a little bit of a harsh way of putting it, but like you at least had a choice in deciding whether or not you were to take that rite of passage.
Yeah, of course. I mean, my sister doesn't live in Morristown. She's actually in the Elven village below. She found another nice elf, young strapping man, and they got married. So she moved down over there, and I mean, I visit her as much as I can if schedule permitted, um, and if I can get down there um, easily. It's not as easy to traverse between the two villages, um, but there were one of the things that we are trying to do is create uh, connect the two villages through the mountain. So eventually, hopefully, our goal is to try and create a line of tunnels that would directly um, get to the base of the mountain, and hopefully we can have an easier time communicating with each other and creating trade. Because obviously, the situation that you guys are here for is kind of limited in how fast we can bring up raw materials from the village.
Yeah, you guys aren't exactly in an enviable position right now, especially with them trying to mine right underneath your town.
Yeah. Hopefully your talks are going, or will go well.
Yeah. Here's the hoping,
Yeah.
I guess.
Whatever is happening here, it is odd, that there hasn't been a response from the surface, but it is just the day, so hopefully we'll meet some people in between before then.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Maybe we're close to the surface, so
Yeah, I think when we were climbing back up, we had like what, like 3 or 4 stations left between us and
we
the
have
top one.
4 stations left. Um, the hub station for the second floor. And then we have 3 more stations to reach the surface. So we're
That's
almost
not
there.
too bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, thanks for all you guys have done.
Of
Before
course.
I get a couple more Z's in my ZZs.
Yeah. Enjoy enjoy getting some more of those Z's, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You too. I'll go ahead and wake up Ellen. Ellen joins you, Bonita. On your watch.
He's AFK.
Wait, she might still be awake.
What? Darn, I thought that was long enough. Intermission. Would you like to go to the bathroom? All right, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, true. Snack
Or
time.
Monty Python intermission, where it's actually just intermission on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Intermission. Okay. IBRB.
Oh. Did we AFK?
The timing.
No.
Oh, the actual timing's impeccable. Oh, that's hilarious. They just got up. Josh immediately, he just started talking to your character directly, and I said, she's AFK still. It's like, oh, okay. I'll just take a bathroom break. Intermission. They both got up, and immediately I hear your voice. That's
Oops.
insane. Be back then too.
Oops. Oh, I found my phone.
food.
Ooh.
Anyone else back?
What?
Everyone else back?
Not that I know of.
I think Hope got up again.
I don't know. I just got back since.
As soon as you and
Initial-
Josh left, literally the moment y'all got up out of your seats, I hear her voice. I told her like, you got back as soon as they left. And now she's got again. Josh got back as soon as y'all left, like literally the second.
Oh.
But now she's gone again.
Ah. Nice.
Corned beef and rice with some onions.
Oh, I subscribed to some random ass person.
On what, like YouTube?
No. On Twitch.
Oh.
I have my like Prime subscription kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I'm just watching a random streamer
Okay.
to get my Marvels dropped.
Oh, the Namor skin. I need to.
Oh,
I
I
don't
did
even know
that.
who I'm following. Interesting.
Do you need to follow?
I could have given it to Jaja.
True. I need to stream Rivals again.
Anyways,
Sorry,
Um,
the kiddos wanted food.
no, it's fine.
All Gucci.
All for the babies. They, Oberon and Sandor, Sandro, wake, nudge you awake, alongside with Ellen, as you guys take up your watch. What was your perception again?
Me?
Yeah,
19.
19. Okay. And was this regular perception or your hearing perception?
It was regular.
You wake up, and both of you guys take sit on top of Chonks and some of the other Salam Doges, as you guys begin your watch over this tunnel. And your watch is pretty much the same as the others. Been pretty quiet. And throughout all of everyone's watches, everyone has been looking at your hand crossbow, and it's been dim this whole time.
All right.
Nice.
Nice.
But Ellen, you notice that she's kind of like, even when she woke up, she's still tense around the shoulders, as she kind of hugs her feet close by, up to her chest, as she holds, as she rests, I guess, a small dagger next to her, just in case anything happens. But she turns to you, tilts her head over to you, and she goes, "Do you ever wonder if you can be someone else?"
Plenty of times. I know that feeling all too well, unfortunately.
Yeah,
You feel
I mean, yeah, you know, family stuff, Wish I wasn't born same way in my family. Wish I was, born to nobility like that guy who has it all. Could be whatever he wants to be.
Ears are itching.
Has all the money to gallivant across the whole Fey realm.
That does seem
I don't know.
nice, but I heard it's not as green on the other side either.
What, you don't like it?
I am not so sure if I do or not. I only remember a little bit of my childhood before my family and I traveled. But if I'm being
Yeah, but-
honest, I truly like the quietness a lot more than all of the extravagant. Yeah.
But you get to travel, see the world. That's so exciting. To not be tied to the pressures of your family or tied to the pressures of your, responsibilities. You get to be you no matter where you go.
If it's between you and I have not felt like me until meeting these two knuckleheads.
My ears twitch.
There's a reason why my family traveled. And unfortunately, I am trying to find my family again. Not to join them, but to learn their secrets.
She raises her eyebrow a little bit at that, but she nods for you to continue.
As you know, I do have weird powers.
Oh,
Yeah.
just weird.
Oh, it can be weird to people when I first meet them. And so I'm just trying to figure out the powers that I have. Because apparently it's within the family, but I was too young to learn about it, you know?
Yeah,
So
I was too young to know about my family secret too. And here we are. Enjoying our family's secrets together in this dark tunnel.
well,
Love that for us.
Secret tunnel.
true, but if you ever make it out, I'm always down to help you find yours. If you want the
Yeah.
company, of course.
I mean, yeah, if we make it out.
Not if. I'm banking on when we do. Cause
She just nods and smiles at that.
knowing me, I will 100% would try my best and everything to make you guys see the sunlight again. And I know those two knuckleheads too will also feel the same.
She smiles. That would be nice. Yeah, everyone starts you guys sit in silence for a bit, for the next couple minutes, and people start stirring. The two knuckleheads stir first, as they have completed their full rest, a bit earlier than others. And yeah, your camp stirs back awake. How did we want to proceed? Who wants to be the leader? The scouts and the guard. The packmaster will default to the group. Dim Sum and the others.
Who was what last time?
One sec.
And then that.
Last time we had the roles. Kira was the leader. Oberon was the scout. Bonita was the bodyguard, and then the miners were the packmaster. Or the dim subgroup were the packmasters.
I'll be the guard.
Okay. Would like to lead? Would you like to lead, Oberon?
Yeah. Can I retroactively say that I would have taken an hour to cast Find Familiar,
Yeah.
Summon Vigil?
Yeah. You could have done that.
Okay.
During the quiet time, yeah. You could have
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah, I'll take the. Trying to remember. What's the difference between the leader and the scout again?
The leader directs you guys to the objective. Like they're the one navigating, essentially. The scout's just looking for any potential dangers and/or for like where the objective, if there's a specific objective, like camping or whatever. But usually they're looking for potential dangers. Bodyguard, once the danger has been identified, they're the one who decides what the group is gonna do to defend
Okay.
or handle
Yeah.
that hostile encounter.
I got you. I'll go ahead and I'll take the scout position.
Okay. All right, so Modena, you are leading the group. As everyone begins to or has picked up their packs and any of their knapsacks or whatever they use to sleep in, you go ahead and lead the charge on top of your Psalm Doge. I don't know if yours has a name. I think Kira is the only one who said their names so far. Anyways, you lead it. So roll. Roll. There's no navigation check. Roll.
Say survival.
Oh,
yeah.
survival.
You were just about to say.
Yeah. Survival or I guess even perception, I would say. Or nature. Up to you.
Oh man, I swallowed water wrong like 10 minutes ago. That's why I've been muting myself.
Wrong hole.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Drink some more water.
You know
Make
what?
sure
That'll
it
make it
doesn't
better,
go
right?
down the wrong hole.
Just clear it out, just clear it out. With more water.
Cancels it out.
Surely.
Hey, it's two negatives. It's got to turn into a positive.
Just get the water wet.
What's your roll?
So what's left?
Survival, nature, perception.
Who rolled?
Hello? Did I cut out?
Is she?
Oh, you're
she
still there.
just-
Oh,
she
okay.
Adding a dice.
Oh, she's getting her dice.
Sorry. Say that one more time?
Huh?
Roll a d20.
But like, I need a. You said perception, survival, or
Nature as a
Nature.
leader for this leg of the journey.
well, I want to do perception because I have a +4.
Nice. Didn't do that.
Cool, cool.
So doing that, I'm going to juggle my spear and roll it over my shoulder from one to the other. And
Ooh.
I got
14.
it's
14. Okay. Easy enough. You manage, still, I mean, you guys were awake when, everyone started breaking camp. But it's still kind of hard, a little bit hard, to traverse, as a big group, with all the Salmon Doges and stuff through this, the tunnels. Of course, I mean, they're pretty steady. They can climb wherever and they'll stick to whatever surface, which is a little bit of the problem as you guys start wading in another like length of shallow water. Does splash you a little bit as you guys are going through or wading through this length of the tunnel. But it's there aren't too many like tunnels here in this section that is like connecting into your tunnel to make you guys steer wrong up to the hub station. So easily enough you start feeling like the inclination is steadily going upward, ascending more, a little bit more steeper, and you do hear Sandra going, "Oh, look! It says the hub station is just around, right around the corner." As you guys make a bend, and that is up. You guys make a bend, as you guys get into. Supposedly, what Sandra is saying is where the
Dang, it's
hub
huge.
station
I had to
is.
zoom in.
It's pretty big. The hub station is huge. But you guys, this is going around the corner, pretty good. Scout, make me a perception or nature.
Okay. Can I send Vigil off, like ahead
Oh.
of us, to get
Yeah.
like a little bit of a bonus or anything to this roll?
It wouldn't give you a bonus. It's either your perception or
Gotcha.
Vigil's
Okay.
perception.
1 sec. Let me see. If I can jank. Let's see what better do. His jank. Better do.
Ooh, I wonder if I have a bird token. Bird. No, not a bard. Eagle.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hawk. Okay. Beast. Apply. Perfect. Wait. Vigil's an eagle though, right?
No, he's a raven.
Oh,
No, a hawk. I'm
raven.
sorry, not a raven.
Oh,
A hawk.
A raven. Wow.
That is cool.
Wow.
Okay, I'm just
Ooh.
gonna.
Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna use his jank with that +6 for perception.
Vigil.
My God.
The coolest. Can you move that?
Can I move it? Yeah, I can move it.
Yeah.
Dang.
So can I?
Straight into the wall.
Lol.
Well, I was gonna use his perception, but I guess it doesn't matter since I rolled a 1.
Oh, the first one of this session.
I
Hits
mean,
wall.
get it out of the way. Get it out of the way.
True.
We hear wings flapping in the darkness. Next thing you hear is flaps.
Yeah. It's
And then
too
a
dark
thud.
for him. He can't see. He doesn't have dark vision. Jeez.
Are you looking through his eyes when you send it out, or are you just sending him out and
I
just
was
like
yeah. I'll say that I was gonna look through his eyes and use his perception.
okay? I guess so. So you rolled a 1.
Yep, a natural
that-
1.
No.
Poor guy. Vigil. You send Vigil out. Does he have dark vision?
Hawks at least from the stat sheet that I've got pulled up here, it says that they don't, or it doesn't say that they do.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's pretty periodically lit here, because like it's the hub station, but like at the part where like, you know how like on the highway the street lamps,
Yeah.
there's street lamps, but there's like
Oh yeah.
Dark
in
section.
between where it's like dark, like slightly dark.
Mhm.
As Visual turns around that corner, it's like one of those dark patches, and does shit. Does a 15 hit?
15. Yes, a 15 hits.
Great.
So basically, it goes splat into the into the pocket dimension.
No.
Well, how much HP does he have?
It's either 1 HP for average or 1d4 minus 1. So he's not taking very many hits here.
Okay.
He's dead.
As you're flying into it, the area, you see a blur of action, periphery of Vigil's eyes as your vision gets cut off. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Vigil.
Does Vigil squawk in
As-
any way?
He
don't
might have.
Would he? Is he a bird that would squawk, from a sudden attack like that? Or I don't know.
I mean,
What's
I'm
his
pretty sure he would.
personality?
Pretty sure he would. Like, it's like
Yeah.
it's like a faith thing, but he's still an animal. Like he's gonna react.
Aminal.
So you hear a little, but you feel the connection to Vigil dissipate, at least on this plane.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Just
Either
that
it
the
was too
dying
dark in
cry
here
of
for
it?
me to be able to see, or he got hit by something.
So
Either
proceed
way,
with
we
caution.
should yeah, either way, be on guard.
noted.
Not that needs mentioning.
Damn, why am I leader?
'Cause you got us as bodyguards.
True.
All right.
Flex.
Yeah.
Flex your
Bodyguard.
biceps.
What would you like to handle in this situation? Vigil, you said Vigil kind of bends the corner. During a dark patch, something made his vision blur,
Mhm.
and Oberon's vision and connection to Vigil disappeared. So you know something is
around
around
Yeah.
of the or near the corner. Why won't it let me ping? Nuke.
Oh, that's what killed it.
Oh my gosh.
That was the thing it saw. Just obliterated.
I could do another
Flashbang.
Here comes the sun.
douche.
Thank you.
Were you guys able to see that? Because I know you guys have dark vision, right?
It's around the corner. It's around the
Yeah,
corner.
yeah. It's like a bend. The tunnel kind of bends, and Vigil was going around the bend, and that's when Oberon's vision
Yeah.
got cut off from Vigil.
See, we can't see around the corner if you see me drawing a line. That's our line of sight. We can't see here because wall.
I
note
was
on
gonna
that
say,
note.
if you guys wanted to move up a little bit so we can see a little bit past the bend, I can do another minor illusion, just like.
Oh,
Oh
Nuke!
God.
sorry.
Ah,
Trying to move the map.
it's the mines are shaking. They're
Yeah.
dropping bombs.
I was gonna-
But
Can I
depending
minor
on what
illusion?
Kiru wants to do.
is
Sorry,
true.
he's the bodyguard. So he has the first say.
That is true.
I
Do
is this
you want
minecart
You-
actually here?
boss?
I mean, that's a good plan though.
This minecart actually here?
Yes.
I like to
Is there.
just walk up
Perception
to the
in it.
minecart.
There might be another thing in it. Might be.
Roll. Just
Uh,
kidding.
No.
How are you just walking up to it? Are you being stealthy? Are you trying to tell people, like, what is the move for the group?
Okay. I was gonna say, maybe we can make it to this minecart and see if we can hear anything, see anything around the corner. Just peek from behind it. That sound cool with you guys? Maybe Bonita with her armor can see if she can listen ahead.
Yeah.
If she hears anything to see what killed Vigil.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So this is gonna be a Gruth stealth check.
Okay.
Stealth check. Ooh,
Wait a
I-
minute.
Gruth stealth check
Yeah.
You have disadvantage too?
to get.
All you guys hear is clank, clank, clank.
Well, you're hearing two sets of clank.
Two
Yep.
sets of clanks. And then I'm just here like. Da, 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 da. Kidding.
Alright, here we go. First roll.
Oh shit.
And again, it's more so because he can't help it in his armor.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You're hearing me because I'm being absolutely clumsy out here with another one.
Yikes.
Same.
Yikes.
no!
I got 7, surprisingly.
No,
I got higher than
I
you.
have a plus
got a
one, so I
7.
have 2.
Total of 7.
Yeah, I rolled a 5. That was my lowest. I rolled a 5 and an 11.
Okay,
I rolled a
so
5 plus
1,
2.
2, 3.
I have a 2 because I have a plus 1 on stealth,
3.
but it's a not 1.
I don't know what it was about that camp, but we are absolutely failing everything.
We were
right
not. We were not.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I mean, the group did pretty well.
With 2 1s and a 7? Oh my god. Or are you
And
talking
then
about the
dim
dim sum group?
Oh no, I
crew.
meant Dim Sum and Sandro. Ellen did trip.
That's
Ellen
hilarious.
did
Also trip.
drop her. No, she dropped her knife. Because she's like her
Clang.
hands are shaking, and it landed on top of the tracks.
That's hilarious.
But you guys managed to get over there relatively stealthy.
Surprisingly.
Relatively stealthy is what you guys think.
Clank, clank.
That's hilarious.
And you guys see around the corner and try to see through the darkness. So from here, make me perception checks to see what you guys see down this little section.
Alright.
And there's a cave troll.
Oh god. Just literally got smacked like a booger.
Oh no.
Is that perception?
Yes, sir.
Lol.
I got a 15.
12.
Oh, sorry. 15, 12,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. Okay. You do. Who had 16?
Me.
Or is that visual or
That was just a
hearing.
visual.
visual?
I could do
Okay.
hearing.
No, I'm just asking which one. You do see a measle, kind of like near the wall, and it's like clawing at the dirt and picking up like rocks in confusion. And it's like trying to sniff and like trying to find and like pick up some rocks and like look under and like, ha!
Where'd it
Kinda
go?
thing. and it's just like confused where the freaking hawk went.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
But you do see a little musil up ahead.
Cool. Can he hear us? Or are we far?
Who knows?
I wouldn't be surprised if he can hear.
Okay.
Right now, he's busy clawing at the dirt. On that note, I'm gonna my Kira's gonna turn to the others. Like, okay, this one has a little more sentience. I don't think it's an ooze piloted Beazle.
Are you
Because
sure?
the ones that we fought earlier just wanted to hug us. This one's clawing.
True.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like
Possibility.
it's looking for Rip Homie.
Bless you.
Well, we see one. What do you want to do? I can take it out
Some
right
of them
now.
are like, "Well, hold your 6. That's what we're gonna do."
I could. It looks like it's
Thank you.
looking for Vigil. So if you guys want to like try sneak attacking it, I can try a minor illusioning homeboy, and then get him to look not from us, and then y'all can strike him.
Is that a spell or a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Oh,
Spell cantrip.
Oh yeah,
okay.
component. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's in our way. We're gonna have to take care of it somehow. So, yeah. I got a
Cool.
pretty
Quick
good.
question.
I got a.
Would we know what type of
Mhm.
creatures measles are?
Yeah.
Yes. You do know that it is considered the fuck? Why doesn't it say? You didn't know it. I don't know. Hold on one second. The fuck? It didn't say it on here. It says it on here though. You do know it's a monstrosity. Why?
Oh, it's a
A
monstrosity.
monstrosity.
It's a humanoid monstrosity, but it's categorized as a monstrosity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we could try and sneak up on him. But we don't know what else is up there, though. It could be others in the distance that we just can't manage to see somehow.
Are you trying to do charmed creature or something?
Oh, no, I was going to use protection from evil and good. But monstrosities are not covered under the list of creatures.
Oh, what does it show up as?
What is...
What
show up?
does it protect?
Oh, so it protects against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae fiends, or the undead. I don't think monstrosities
okay. So
are
not.
any of those.
I got you. Not the alignment, because it's a neutral evil.
Yeah.
I thought that's what that meant. Don't ever take that. No, unfortunately, it doesn't take.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could maybe try sneaking up a little bit more. I don't know how well we'll get there. And again,
Yeah,
we only know about this one measle.
I got a straight line from here, and I'm like, tapping the tip of my spear with my thumb. I'm loud, so y'all can sneak.
Clank, clank, clank.
All right, what are we doing?
I mean, you can throw your spear, surely.
You want me to take this thing out now, or do you want to see if there's more first before I take it out?
I mean, we could try inching up a little bit more and then take another peek. But with how well things are going so far.
All right. Hopefully your reflexes are as fast as mine
We'll see.
for what comes next.
Yeah,
All right. So are we stealthing again?
How far did you
Yeah.
want to go up?
would think we can get about here. It's pretty risky, but I mean, if we can get here, we could maybe see whatever else is going on up here.
Or in direct light of the measle. So we'd have to.
I
I mean, if it sees us, then we're in combat. We're gonna have to fight it either way.
will probably move as far as just to the edge of the cart and just and let y'all sneak up. Can I just hold my spear as a hold action? Can I do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, just in case you know they get spotted.
Okay. That's smart. Yeah, yeah. You want to hold it? Who wants to move up? To kind of get a better glance.
I'll move up. Try and move up to here.
Bonita,
I will.
what would you like to do?
I'll half lead.
Hugging the wall,
Yeah.
Which wall? Oh, that
the
one.
right side. Okay, cool. Make your stealth checks, you two.
All right. Surely we don't get a third one, right?
Surely not another nat 1. Surely.
Oh man, the morning of nat ones.
Okay, that's not half bad.
That's not bad.
15.
16.
Anything other than a 1 is fine.
As you guys move alongside the area, I would say that you guys see a little bit more of the hub station. You kind of see that there is like a little bit more. Let's see. There's a lot more tracks coming around, and you do see like there are some cars that are full with some obsidian and other like minerals. There are a couple of carts that are like just full of rubble. There seems to be like crates and like materials or like things that are ready to be like packed up and ready to go up to the surface. Looks like there's like a sorting system or like inventory system that's being done here before it goes up to the surface. But I think the one thing that you guys both noticed that there seems to be like hops or like a shoe strewn around. And there seems to be like a pickaxe just like lying on like the ground. It looks like there are people here, but they like were in a rush or
They died.
they like it looked like there was an urgency in the way that some of these items were left, kind of vibe. Like there was a crowd and there was like people left things because of the urgency. But as you kind of Oberon, you kind of lean a little bit too far around the corner beyond this measle, as you misjudge your step.
Oh, jeez.
And you kind of stumble a little bit, but the shifting of the stone underneath you makes this one perk up and look behind him as he clocks Oberon. This could trigger your reaction.
All right.
Oh, Kiru.
All right. Here we go. At advantage, first attack roll. Hiya. Wow. Okay. Let's see if I get a crit. Hiya. Oh, that was a 19 and an 18. I'll take the 19.
Total of 19?
27. No, 28.
Sheesh.
28.
Yeah. I have to
God,
ask.
fucking
I have to
hits.
ask.
Fucking hits. Fucking
Okay.
hits.
All right. Here we go.
Did you
Damage
roll your
dice,
type of
damage
spear
dice.
yet?
Oh yeah. As you see it fly past your head, it's still red. It's the little the ribbon on it is tattered, and it looks like it's dripping blood, but it's just the tattered nature of it,
Great.
the ribbon.
Oh, that's the no-nos one. Okay.
The don't touch it.
As I see it, I'm like, okay, noted. That is the
the
no-no
the,
spear.
the blade is like
Good luck.
No spear?
Goodbye.
the bladed edge is also serrated too.
That's
Oh,
the
is this
one.
the hemorrhage one?
And has
Yeah.
a serrated no spear. That's kind of kinky, my guy.
A savage
Lol.
attack hit. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll take 5 plus
Didn't he say that was the
8.
if it's
5
red,
plus 8, that's
fear
13.
him?
Oh,
Hey,
I
yo,
mean-
we out here with the.
I don't remember.
I mean, it's all scary, but I'm gonna say just don't touch it or else you'll bleed.
Do not touch the serrated red rocket.
I'm so tempted,
That was
but I
thir-
understand. I've seen
13,
it firsthand, not on me.
13 piercing damage.
13 piercing damage? Okay. Cuckoo.
Is it still standing?
Yes, it is. It looks.
Aw, jeez.
It looks like it's what do you call it? It took a big blow. And it's currently just like collapsed onto the ground for a bit as it like braces itself against your spear as it's like just like jutting out of his chest, and he's like but does this make him bleed, or I forgot, hold on, what is
he's,
it again?
He wasn't
What's
previously
s-
damaged. He wasn't previously damaged yet, so right for now he just has the anti-heal. He needs to have been.
Anti-heal, got it.
He just need to have been damaged.
Got
the-
So
it.
his next one would be
Yes.
the bleed.
Wait, so he's just hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just this one. Okay. Okay, cool. It will
Retreat.
it's gonna because it noticed you first, Oberon, it's gonna do its action before we'll roll.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit you?
Ooh.
Just one meal so far. Yeah, we'll say it hits.
Okay. It's gonna hit you.
You're contemplating the shield on the measle.
That's what the whole like second or two was like, do I want to take this hit? Do I not want to take this hit? Who knows?
It's gonna do a 3 bludgeoning damage onto you,
3 damage.
and it's gonna try to grapple you. Make
Okay.
a either strength or acrobatics. Sorry, athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics. Okay.
Or is it dex saving throw? Oh shit, I forgot how grappling works.
That's a good question. How does that? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm grappled with my third natural one of the night.
No!
Stop playing. Stop playing. No.
That dice
way.
needs to
No.
go to
That
jail.
dice needs to go away,
jail.
Oh,
Dice
Have you
Let's-
switched
jail.
dice?
Let's try this because I do have heroic inspiration and I have not used
Oh,
this
yes,
in
you can
forever.
use it.
Dice
Yes.
jail. Dice
This fucking
jail.
bro. You
measle.
can use it. That's crazy. 3 1s.
Dice jail.
Damn, bro. That's crazy.
Go ahead and use the ninja dice, bro. Oh no.
That's crazy.
Okay, Actually, hold on. Before you do that, okay, because it's changed. The grappling is either strength or dex saving.
Oh.
So it's a saving throw.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna let you re-roll this.
That's insane.
Not with that same
Uh.
dice though. Change your
Change
dice.
your dice.
Oh no.
Baldur's Gate karmic dice. You know
My
works right here.
God,
It's called karmic dice.
that's crazy.
So I'm not
Three.
gonna
That's
say whether or
insane.
not I changed dice, but I did roll a total of 19.
Okay, great. You
Better
did
roll.
succeed and dodge the what do you call it? The its attempt at grappling at you. But it did manage to swipe still managed to swipe at you. What is your passive perception?
Passive perception 13.
13. Cool. Roll initiative, guys.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Hiya.
Great.
Nice.
Oh
That
no.
is a 20.
Is that
Did you
all
get
the
another
dice
one?
jail? Come on.
I.
Bro,
Kevin!
use the online dice. Throw all of your dice away.
I will let you borrow my
It's-
multiple dice.
it's it's slightly better this time though. At least it's a 2.
You still have that cape that gives you +1, remember?
Oh, do I? Oh yeah.
So it's a
So I
plus
guess
3?
what?
So it's 3?
So let's see. What was it? It was +1 that it gives.
Yeah, initiating capelet should be +1, if I remember correctly.
Wait, what does that do again?
Oh yeah, it's just a +1 to initiative rolls. Okay, so with the +1 and a +3 to initiative, so I rolled a total of 6.
Total of 6. Okay.
14.
Jeez. The universe decided that me helping somebody else try and sleep was not a good idea.
You said 14 for you.
Ooh.
What was yours, Kiru?
21 total.
Yeah.
21 total.
Could I have... Since I was like eyes locked waiting for a reaction on this thing, can I retroactively have casted True Strike? Or nah?
No. That
Okay,
you were
okay.
holding to
Okay,
swing.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright.
Cool. So at the top of
Ooh, what was that? We get Baldur's Gate. We got a Baldur's Gate thing to stop now.
Whoa, cool. I just wanted to try this.
That's a
With my,
thing
with my
now?
stretched out image card.
Wait, I want to see how it looks like on your end.
Here you go. Hiya.
Whoa, cool.
Actual
That
Baldur's
is
Gate.
so cool. All right, that's so fucking dope, guys.
Hell yeah.
I'm like zooming
Okay, yeah.
in so then I can like make our
Anyways.
icons bigger.
Kiru, it is your turn.
Alright.
Can we move it? No.
That is so cool.
Are you able to
Yeah.
move it a little bit to the left, or is that just there?
What?
The boulder
think, yeah,
Gate
it's-
icons.
I think it's centered on your
Oh, I-
window.
I think it's center
I think
top.
that's
Uh,
centered. Yeah, I think it's centered to the window.
Dang.
That's so cool. Cool.
Yeah, cool. That's cool.
That was cool.
I would like to... What's in my inventory? I'm going to... Where is this? Ugh. Okay. Where
Okay, we're gonna resolve Kiru's turn.
is this? Where is it? Where is he?
Oh wait, hold on. One
What's up?
second, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We do group initiative. Would be
Oh,
cool.
right.
We do group initiative. I'm gonna take you guys out. Yeah, no, it's your turn, and then it's their turn.
I'm going to...
My bad.
grab.
That is so cool,
Oh.
though.
I'm gonna grab Gnug out of my inventory.
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Glorious! Master,
Don't miss.
what are we slaying today?
A problem. That's what.
And I'm
uh,
here with a solution.
I'm gonna take one step forward. What is my range on this thing? Okay, yeah, cool. I'm gonna take one step forward. Yeah, in the same. What my one step forward is loading my legs to sprint, basically, and in that same step, I want to do a quick, unsheathing slash.
Okay.
Where is this? That's 15 feet. Okay. Hiya. Okay. Hiya. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Are you getting
Both
the nat
were
ones?
both were a 4.
Oof.
Plus 8. Does a 12 hit?
Wait, what is unsheathing?
Huh?
Was this just flavor or?
Yeah, just flavor because I pulled him out of my inventory. And does he? Is he just a sword? Did he have a? Did he have a Did he have a
Sheath.
a
He's
scabbard?
just a sword.
He's just a sword. Okay, so there was.
Oh,
no...
I mean, he did have a scabbard.
Okay. I guess for the sake of brevity, as I pulled him out of my inventory, I left this sheath in my inventory as I pulled him out.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just go
What did you roll?
12.
Sorry.
Does a 12 hit?
12. Just misses.
Just misses. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm going to continue to run up to him. And on my next step with my arm to my right now, since I did make this swing, I'm gonna make another swing from right to left.
Okay.
Hiya. Please don't be a low roll. Come on.
No
Wow,
bardic
okay.
inspiration?
Oh, do I still have that?
I don't
I think
know.
they reset on long rest, don't they? Or they're like timed.
No
I never
idea.
used it. I never used it when she gave it again. So did they reset? They reset?
I don't know. Hold on, let me see.
As a bonus action.
Because we're not really time. So let me check.
This for 10 minutes. This can
Yeah,
be
we're not.
added.
We're ignoring the 10 minutes.
It doesn't say anything else other than that 10 minutes.
I mean, can I use a bardic inspiration?
You can.
That was a total of 11.
Yeah, I mean, if you still had it,
Yeah.
you have it still.
Okay. Total of.
Because we're not really we're not following that 10-minute
Yeah.
rule.
Okay.
Especially between our sessions. Hell no.
So
No.
A.
I don't want to
18.
deal with that. 18
Yeah.
hits.
All right. Cool. Damage. Here we go. What is that? Where's the dice? There's the dice. Okay. Hiya. Savage attacker. Hiya. Wow. Why am I rolling the same number twice? That's rolling the same number twice. How much damage is that? 9 slashing damage.
The mighty nine.
Sounds good. He's looking bloodied. Will that be all for you, sir?
And then I'm going to bonus action my. Dang, I should have used my spear. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus
Bless
action
ya.
my spear
Bless you.
back to me.
Okay. Did you like that, master?
You missed the first one. Almost missed the second one. But hey, we're getting somewhere.
I taste the blood.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot more for you to drink, buddy.
I can't wait for the glory. All right. I guess let's. Do you want to move more? You technically have more movement, but
I'm gonna take a step back.
okay. Bonita, Oberon.
Oh, that's right. We can do stuff too.
You got it, man.
Soften them up for you.
Why not? Yeah, I'll take 2 hacks at this guy. Well, yeah. Just take 2 attacks, 2 swings.
Swing, swing.
We said 12 misses, right?
12 misses. Yes.
12 misses. Okay, so the first one misses. Oh, let me roll that because that's stuck in there.
Let's hope you have more dice.
Don't rely on me today, boys. That's 2
Oh,
spells.
no.
Hey, man.
Dice jail.
Just use the D&D Beyond dice, bro.
That's crazy. That's devious.
Okay. Any bonuses?
Wait, what is this? Oh, never mind. Okay, no, I'm good. I don't have any bonus actions.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I mean,
Okay.
I do, but I'm not gonna use any of them right now.
Got you. Did you want to move? Smile.
Nah, I'm gonna stay right here.
Smile. Okay. Bonita.
First, I would like to see if my crossbow is glowing or not.
That's a good question. What did it say?
Weapon sheds 30 feet of bright green light and another 30 feet of dim light after that whenever it oozes within 100 feet of it.
It is glowing.
Uh-oh.
It's glowing!
Oh no, not again.
Perfect timing, I guess.
So with that, I would like to crossbow it.
Okay.
Does I have a +3 on that. 15, 16, 18 hit.
18 hits.
Cool, and then it's a 1d6. Can... Ooh. Okay, there we go. If it has a star, I'm proficient in it, right?
A star is
Star
a
means you have the
mastery.
mastery. Yeah.
So it had. So would
It
Vex?
does the Vex.
It
Yes, Vex would apply.
I forgot what Vex is. But I have a 1d6, and then it also does Vex.
So Josh.
If you click on the weapon and scroll down, it shows what it does.
Having a weapon with Vex feels like a when you hit a creature and deal damage, this mastery property gives you advantage on your next attack roll for the end of your next turn.
Wow.
It's an excellent way for rogues to all but guarantee a sneak attack hit on their next turn. Oh. Okay, I didn't know we could do that. That's kind of cool. Okay.
Heal. You take 4 damage.
Ow. How rude.
Thanks. It wasn't my best, but thanks.
Anything else for you?
Do I have any bonus action? I'll stay right there. I'm good.
You do have bardic inspirations.
Oh, true. Do either of you guys have?
I just used mine.
I used mine last session.
Oh shit. Okay.
If you're deciding on which one of us to give it to, if you can give it one, then give it to him. He needs it.
God knows I need it right now.
That's what I was about to say. Oberon, you
Damn.
have
Dumb.
inspiration.
That is
Thank
so funny.
you.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Don't fucking die on me, damn it.
Like, god dang measle.
No promises.
All right.
That ends my turn.
Anything else? Cool. All right. It is Mizzle's turn. He's gonna try and grab Braun again.
Oh,
He is sapped.
Oh, disadvantage then?
Mhm.
That's cocked. Fuck, it's still the same roll. 7 misses, right?
1 sec. Roll this. I rolled a 22.
Oh no, this is just to hit you.
Oh, just a hit. Oh yeah, 7 misses. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so he misses. And it's gonna squawk. Kinda like
Oh no.
kind of cry a little bit. As wow. Another one at the squawk lunges at you again, Oberon.
Oh.
And it
Oh
misses.
jeez.
He straight up misses. What is your passive perception again?
13.
13.
Yep.
Okay. You do notice splecks of like liquid like fly by you, like lunges past you as you dodge it.
Is it like the same type of liquid as the oozes from before, or is it different?
Similar.
Oh yeah, that's what I should have said. Yeah, similar. Okay.
Yeah, I would say that is well. I'm gonna say these guys heed the call as well. You see
Oh jeez.
2 more measles
No.
around the corner. Yeah, but that's all they can do at the moment. And you hear at the back, "You got this."
It sure doesn't feel like it.
We're rooting on you. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, can I do this?
Oh.
Your turn.
Oh. Okay. It's cool. Alright. This
Alright.
15.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll Which I noticed the liquid fly by me. I'll shout out to both Kiru and Bonita. We may be in some trouble here. Pretty sure these are like the same things from yesterday.
Ah, not
And that
again.
they're just more more ooze infested measles.
God dang it.
I'm
Ew.
gonna put Gunago away for now. Like, alright. He'll come back later.
That's or no. No.
His voice gets cut off, or in my head gets cut off. And then I'm going to. Gonna move here. Oh, I gotta peek soon. Okay. And then make
Same.
a stab lunge at the one that's already bleeding.
Okay. Bonita, it is your turn as well. So if you wanted to Bardic Inspire both of them, you can
can't.
Bardic Inspire Kiryu.
And now I'm rolling low. All right.
Yes, I bardic inspiration.
That was a 1,
both.
but I have advantage. So
Well, I got one from you from the last round, so you can
Okay.
save one of them for now.
You can give it to Kiryu because he doesn't have one.
Yeah. 20. Well, it hits. I know that. It was like 27 or something, but it
Okay,
hits. All right.
Bonita's tracking inspiration. Both of you guys have it.
Yeah. Okay, max damage. Okay, 16 piercing damage.
Which one are you doing?
The one that's bleeding already.
Bleeding.
Yeah.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Dead.
Sheesh.
It's deadage.
So aim for 16 damage.
No, 12. 12.
I mean,
That
it
was
already
12.
had damage on it, but
Yeah.
still,
Yeah.
the more damage you can do, the better.
Oh, it's
True.
right, and then
That's
And I avert-
deadage.
avert my attention
Big
to
ditch.
the one that's right beside
Okay.
Oberon. And how far is this? 15.
Yeah,
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Roughly 15.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Shing. Hiya. Alright. Let's see if I get a crit. Hiya. Yeah. 27.
Hits.
Okay, cool. And then
Indian.
hiya. I'm gonna savage attack that. Hiya. Ooh, nice.
Oh wait.
15. Piercing
15 piercing damage.
Yeah.
This one also dies.
Sheesh.
Ooh. Okay.
This one squelches as you pierce it with your serrated BR.
Nice. Okay.
Right, I forgot to change the music.
That one felt easier. That one only took 1 hit. So maybe they're mixed in, guys. Maybe they're intermingling with the regular measles.
Well, I need them to
Maybe.
not.
There's only one way to find out, right?
And I'm gonna finish with my movement going up to be shoulder to shoulder with Oberon.
You
Okay.
were going to be shoulder to shoulder with me.
Shoulders.
Wow, they're touching shoulder.
Yo, scandalous.
Wow.
Okay, anyways. Anything for your bonus action?
Let's see.
Or I mean, you can hold off. Bonita and
Actually, yeah.
Oberon
As a
still
matter,
has stuff.
I still have a bonus action.
I technically bonus actioned while giving.
Yes, you did.
Just to
Well.
go ahead and pre-apply. I'll go up here. Where's the square I need to be in?
Dang it.
Actually, no, I'll stay where I'm at. Actually, yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
and
I
then
wonder
I
if
will
this
go
one's
pee.
creepier.
I'm gonna go pee.
Oh, no, he's not going to be here to hear it. Oh, well.
Not the cool one.
Well, so what I was going to do was, well, once the second measle gets taken down,
Mhm.
I'll basically just like mutter to myself. Well, I guess now's as good a time to try as ever. These guys aren't on top of me. I
You.
guess in a sort of
Me.
in a in a, in a, in a sort of flavor kind of thing, even though it's not required because Misty Step is just verbal components.
Who cares? Cool.
That's why I was like, it's just for flavor anyways. But after muttering that to myself, I'm gonna throw my sword, basically in between C and D, and then in Elvish, say the word flash,
Ooh.
and basically Misty Step
That's
right in
dope.
between the both of them.
I like that.
And then like, as like I'm essentially like I guess teleporting, or I guess like recovering the sword in my hand. I'm basically gonna take a slash at Measle D.
Cool. That's pretty dope.
So we'll do.
Whoa.
Okay, I guess we're making up for a bunch of bad rolls with a natural 20.
Let's go,
Let's
buddy.
go!
Let's go, redemption.
There it is.
They just had a jump
Yes.
start.
So we don't have any elementals because I didn't bother to do one earlier because I didn't think we'd need it out here like that. So we're just using straight damage. That would be 9 slashing damage.
To D, right?
Yeah, to D.
Okay. Oops. Wrong side.
And one more attack on him. That's pretty good.
Wait,
with
just
a-
9 damage? This is the crit.
Yep. Oh, that's right. So is that doubled or do I roll a second? That a D6?
It just max your. We're doing the max of your.
Oh, that's right.
die,
So
plus
that'd be
your
what?
roll. So
9
what?
plus
Huh?
2d6. Yeah, that'd be 21 total slashing.
Hey!
Wait, just slashing?
Yeah, I didn't apply any elemental charges earlier because I didn't think we'd need it because it was just 1,
Okay.
and it quickly turned into 4.
Alright.
And then it'll quickly turn
21
into
damage. It's looking fucked up.
Alright, I
Cool.
guess. Yeah, we'll use that 16 that we rolled. So yeah, that would be a 23 to hit on the second flash.
23.
And- Yep, 23 to hit, and we got max damage with that. We
Wow.
did 12 slashing damage.
Ooh. It's like almost dead.
Oh my! These things are tanky and chunky.
Hey, what'd you hit?
At
with?
this point, you might as well just like kick it.
You said max damage.
Melee it.
Your max damage dice is 12, but where's the modifier?
No modifier. Oh!
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
I was like, wait a minute. Max
It's
damage 12?
Monday. Hey.
You're so
Well,
used
I
to the
guess-
nat ones. Get out of there, bro.
Right. So then that would have been plus 4 to the 21,
Oh, it's
for
dead.
25 damage, and then yeah, 16 damage
He's
on the
dead.
second one.
That's kind of cool. You kind of like teleported and you just did.
Oh,
Hey, you
oh,
got-
he missed his step. He missed his step.
You
He-
missed
he-
it.
You missed it.
He fucking magicked that shit.
And I'm like, brother, what could you do that?
Go
I'd been practicing it in our camps on the down low, but I never felt comfortable enough to use it until now. So
Oh man,
Get him.
learn something new
pretty
every
dope.
day.
That's pretty dope.
It feels nice blinking around, doesn't it?
You do notice as you finish off the first D, you look at C Measle, and its eyes slightly drooping.
ew.
They are intermingling.
Oh yeah, they're definitely mixed in, guys. This one's got a droopy eye. He must have just had a stroke.
Oh god,
Ooh.
not ambulate, but not for me.
And then yeah, I'll just use whatever movement I need to basically be on top of this guy.
Cool. Great. Bonita?
So, who's left is C only, right?
C is the only one that you see. Huh.
Ah,
I would like to crossbow it.
All right, cool.
So,
How does loading work?
9, 10. Oh.
this is a bonus action.
Yeah. Well, you have another. You have another hand crossbow, but you need to load your crossbow.
Oh, do I?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, so that takes
But you
an
have
action.
2. No, it's a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action.
Oh yeah, she is deuced up on them things.
But you do have 2, so you can still shoot this one. But just do note that after you shoot this one, you need to reload both of them.
Am I able to reload both on one bonus action, or is it 1-1? And then.
I don't know. No, like that. Loading.
I think it's our first time actually using ranged weapons, and not me just yeeting stuff. Not us just yeeting stuff. This is our actual first time using ranged weapons.
You're welcome.
Huh?
Loading property. Load.
Huh? Okay, wait, hold on. These guys are like talking about some dumb shit. Loading. Because of the time required to load this weapon, you can fire 1 piece of ammunition from it when you use an action bonus action. Regardless of the number of attacks you can norm. Does ignoring the loading property mean it doesn't cost me any time to load? Ignoring the loading allows you to weapon if they don't have a crossbow expert, higher level fighter. Where's Sage? 5e Sage. Advice.
I'm looking at. I think we're looking at the same thing.
Is 1 attack. It's 1 piece per action. So if I have a bonus action attack, I can fire load weapon with my attack action and with the bonus action.
I think, from what I understand, what this guy said, I guess in your off turn it's automatically loaded. You just can't attack more than once with the same crossbow in the same turn, even if you have extra attacks. But the bit about the hand crossbows is saying because they're one-handed weapons and you technically have a free hand to do it. I think that's what the bit, but in the Sage advice column is trying to say. But the crossbow expert just allows you to attack multiple times in one turn if you were a fighter or a rogue with an extra attack.
Got it.
With the same crossbow.
Okay. All right. So we'll just consider it after you shoot it. You're loading it.
Okay.
We'll just go with that. Cool.
So after I shoot it, I pretty much automatically
On your next turn.
on my next turn.
Or
When you
it's just
turn-
like when your turn ends, you're loading.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to.
Meaning you can just only shoot once with your crossbows. So like, I don't know if you get extra attack as a part. But if you get multi attacks or something like that, you can only shoot one, unless you get the crossbow feat.
What other weapon allows you to make an attack?
Does that make
with feet?
sense?
What
Yeah.
is it? It's not Vex. It's
So
Nick.
like, if Kiru did it, he can only shoot once, even though he has 2 attacks.
What does a Nick property do?
So you go ahead and roll that roll to
Does
attack.
a 12 hit?
Well, misses.
No.
Whee!
Well, that's all I got. action. I
Cool.
kind of moved a little bit, but I might move a little bit more
Go ahead.
to like right here.
Great. I'm gonna go check on my nuggies if I didn't burn the house.
The nuggies.
1 second. I forgot
Oh,
about
the
the nuggies.
nuggets.
1 second. They're gonna move, but you guys go ahead and think about. One.
One Mississippi.
Not literally.
Trying to read upon the Nick mastery. If your additional attack is part of your attack action, or if you wield a light weapon in both your main and offhand. But be warned, that is not me. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back.
What you want to do? Did you finish? Everyone finish their turns?
I think they AFK.
Um,
Oh,
What?
just kidding.
how much did I move? I moved from.
Was that everyone's turn?
I think so. I did my action and bonus action.
So
Yeah.
15.
Like action, bonus action,
I'll be 30.
miss, and then get moved.
35.
Okay.
I still have 20 more feet of movement.
Go for
I
it.
am gonna push up. Ow. You didn't see my hand just twitch. I need more potassium. You saw that, right?
Yep. Did you take your? Are you supposed to take your stem shot this week?
I already did.
Oh,
I already
okay.
did.
Cool beans. Cool beans. All right. It is Measles' turn. This one is gonna make a swipe at you, Oberon. 19. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, say it hits.
Great. Make a dex or strength saving throw.
Strength save.
You take 3 bludgeoning damage.
More struggle snuggles, eh?
For sure. A total of 11.
You are grappled.
Re.
Yes, sir. You are grappled. Okay, so let's put that. Yeah. And then this one is gonna lunge at you guys. Does a 12 hit?
I want to reaction.
Okay, go ahead.
Which one? Which one? I have choices. Which one do I want to reactively attack?
Oh wait,
Uh,
who's grappled, man?
So I've got 0 movement speed, a attacks against anybody other than the one that's grappling me are at disadvantage. And the measle can basically drag or carry me when it moves for extra feet or for extra movement.
Got this. I got this. Okay. I'm gonna reaction the one. That's,
but you're not prone. That's what I was just wondering.
Nope.
Gonna
Does
react.
a 12 hit you? Go ahead, Kiru.
Gonna react. Attack the one. Attacking Bonita.
No.
Oh, there's one.
Are you asking me or are you asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, Oberon.
A 12 does
12
not
misses?
hit. No. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
16. No. 17. There's a 17 hit.
17 just hits.
Okay. And then damage. Here we go. Can I use Savage Attacker on a reaction? Let me see.
I don't know what does it say.
Feats. Once per turn, when you hit a target with a weapon.
Your turn
It's
hasn't. It's not a. Oh no, your turn ended already.
Yeah,
Did you use Savage Attacker?
I did.
Oh wait, but your turn ended. So
Turn
this would be a new turn, technically speaking. Um.
And then my actual turn would be a new turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically, you've already used that.
Okay. So I can't.
No,
Alright, so 5 plus.
because it's not a new turn.
Got you. 13 piercing damage.
It goes splat as it tries to lunge at Bonita. It died.
You. Okay.
Whoa.
All right. Doesn't
Thanks,
take much to
Kira.
kill him. You just gotta hit it. You said what?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're one of the dim sum crew. I ship it.
You gotta protect the back line. And you're squishier than us, so I had to choose you or between you or him. He can swing his big sword.
yeah. Protect them first. I'll be all right for now.
Okay.
I say just grabs me, whatever this thing is using to grapple me.
Did I go
You
yet?
see,
Oh, God!
2 more pop out of the
Oh my
cart
gosh.
and run up towards you guys. But they're using their movement to run to you. Yeah, that's their turn.
All
How do I go
right.
back. Wait, how do I go to my initiative? Okay, it's your turn.
Okay.
How you do?
Well, suppose now's the time to get
He's
serious as ever,
grappled,
right?
Oberon, you're
Oberon is, yes.
Nope. I would
Well,
like to.
Rage.
What is like a command?
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
I have 60 feet, so I'd command the guy that's hit grappling Oberon to drop.
Nice. Are you using what's the DC?
Wisdom 15.
Oh shit.
So, fuck.
Sorry.
Drop a nugget.
No!
Dirty 19. I mean dirty
Yikes.
20.
No!
It resists your command.
All right.
Damn.
I am going to run.
Yummy. Says to
I'm
me
gonna
in his
run.
head.
I'm gonna run.
Down on nuggets.
Basically, it looks like full force into Oberon,
Oh.
but just before Just before me and him make contact, I blink. I face step
Huh?
as my
Oh.
bonus action into here. And as that's happening, what your guys usually when I teleport, you usually see the teal mist. You still see that teal mist, but then for it happens for a split second, and that teal mist slowly goes from teal to orange, and then bursts into like just like embers.
Ooh.
Cool.
And those two measles take what does it say? Equal to. Hold on. Okay, this one says that. I just want to make sure I'm applying the right amount of damage.
I almost ate my dice. Oh my god, I almost.
You almost
tipped my
ate your
dice.
No! There was a
Oh,
video
That's
I
hilarious.
saw where
I
this
almost dipped my
lady,
dice.
this lady
They-
went to a paint and sip and had mozzarella sticks, and she
Oh, I saw
dipped
that
it
one.
in pink paint and ate it.
Oh yeah,
I
I've seen
ate
that.
I
I've
was
seen
like-
that.
Girly.
The
No.
two measles that are directly next to Oberon, measles C and E, they take 3 fire damage.
That's nice.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Like
Quick question:
What?
How far?
5 feet. Each creature I can see within 5 feet of me.
Are you 5 feet?
At the moment that I Misty Step.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, at the
So you're in the
after.
process.
Got it.
So
Yeah,
he
it's
was here. Or
yeah.
somewhere around there.
I was like just was about to look like I was about to attack you. I Misty Step. But each
Got it.
creature that I
Misty
choose
Step.
within 5 feet.
Back here?
They take how much damage?
3 fire damage.
3 fire damage. Nice.
Like, and I myself am surprised. Like, whoa, what was that? That was cool. That's new.
That's dope. That was cool.
And then I'm going to, rage twist.
He's gonna rage.
I'm gonna rage.
Rage.
All right, here we go. They are all.
As far goes your double attacks
Yep. To make
for
it
one
attack.
attack to hit all 3.
Yep. Here we go. Oh wow, nice. Okay. 24
Hits.
hits.
Hits. All
Okay.
3.
And here we go. Here's the D8. Oh yeah. That's my turn anyway, so what the hell? Let's see if I can get max damage on that. Actually, no, hold on. That was a 7 plus 7 plus 8 equals 15. 15 piercing damage and measle. Oh, they're dead anyways. The ones that are, the measle E is still alive. He was damaged by fire. He is
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
he's
How much
bleeding.
damage in total?
That was 15.
Okay.
That was 15. And measle E, since he was already damaged, is not only bleeding, but he's hemorrhaging too.
Oh. Amazing. Alright. Oberon, you are not grappled, by the way.
Alrighty.
Oh.
The one that was grappling you died. Just seeing that Oberon. I mean, not Kiru. Alright.
And I still have No, I used my bonus action. Yeah, I used my bonus action to Misty Step to Phase Step.
Okay. So,
Dubstep.
that. Yeah, I'm just gonna move here to basically be like 5 feet in between both of them. Let's say I don't need this after all, but doesn't hurt to have it anyways. And then kind of like with a little bit of arcane energy, charge my fist,
Ooh.
and basically like
Fist?
not like
Shove it up his
not
ass.
like full force like punch, but like enough to make
force
like
punch.
a little bit of a clang, and punch Seasons to give it a thunder charge.
Ooh.
He's
And-
fisting his sword.
Heck yeah.
And you're the one talking about weird relationship with my weapons, huh?
Listen, at least I'm not talking to him, okay? I bet you serenade him at night, don't you?
Oh, hey, at
In
least
the
I give
corner,
mine aftercare.
he does. He takes good nug out for a quick second. He's like, soothe my child.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
Wonderwall.
So we'll use Green Flame Blade. And we'll make the first attack on Measle E there. Ooh. That's, I guess, unnecessary, but sure. That is a natural 20.
Wow.
Ooh.
So we're doing 12.
He's dead.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, he's dead for sure, but, you know, just to see. So 12 plus 8 slash, so it'd be 20 slashing
aura.
damage.
Damn.
And then, yeah, 3 thunder, or no, 3 fire damage. Yeah. Yeah.
Plus,
That one's dead. And then because it hit,
plus
even though,
thunder damage?
yeah. Because
Did you put the thunder damage also?
Yeah, it says on hit, target suffers the weapon's normal, the weapon attacks normal effects.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so yeah, that's where,
I only heard fire.
only heard, wait, what?
I did fire damage to it from my Phase Step.
No. It should have taken the slashing, thunder, and the fire damage.
No, so
Oh,
the fire
yeah.
damage is what goes on to the second target.
Oh, it doesn't
Really?
hit the first target.
Doesn't automatically hit that.
Mm,
I think past level 5 does it, or is that boom?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've been forgetting to do that this whole time.
Yeah,
Jeez.
past level 5,
Okay.
they take that damage, buddy.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's dead anyways, so.
Well, because like,
Overkill.
it takes the weapon's normal damage. Your sword is
Yeah, 2d6
as
and a
an
d8.
elemental,
Yeah.
as an elemental damage
Yeah.
to it. So
Yeah,
it
there
would have
was-
taken all 3 of those damage.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
yeah.
it'll take
That
an
already-
additional 4 fire damage.
Yep, there he goes.
But it was a crit. No, it's a crit. It's a crit. That's a crit.
I did. I did the 12 for the max damage, and then I rolled
Uh-huh.
a 5 and,
And
a
then
3.
the 8, 12 plus the 8 plus the what's the
Fire was a D8 for the fire.
fire?
I just rolled
8 thunder
wait,
and
let me
8
re-
fire.
8 thunder.
Oh, so you're
8
saying those
fire.
get max damage too? Holy
Yeah, it's your max damage, bro.
Jesus Christ!
Super
That's why I was like, this thing is dead. This thing was like super
No.
fried.
Like,
No more body. That's obliterated.
he's
It's
been- yeah,
obliterated.
he's been
So whatever
Crystal-
you just rolled, you just add 28 onto it.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus. So it would have been 8 slashing damage. I don't even remember what the numbers were for the 2d8 because I was just like, he's dead. We'll say 2 fire damage and 4 thunder damage. So what? 28 plus it'd be what? 36, 38,
Jesus Christ, buddy.
42 damage on a Measle that was already half dead.
Sheesh.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ, brother.
gosh.
And then, just as an extra cool factor, even though the fire isn't on this Measle, the fire that was on Measle C I'm gonna grab some of that and just by like pointing a couple fingers and using some arcane energy, and I'm gonna throw a little flame onto Measle H because it's the second target
Oh,
for a D8 of fire damage, and it'll get 2 damage.
nice.
You gave him a flavor of what his buddy got.
That's just a
You're
taste, bruv.
next.
You're next.
Oh god,
Oh
that's
man.
crazy.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
That's my turn.
That's the rain?
nice.
Oh, y'all got rain?
It is
Oh, I mean,
stormy.
we getting it.
Sorry.
We getting that 2 hours
it?
later.
Yeah, there's like a thunderstorm.
Dang,
Or
Devin, you
you-
critted so hard.
It caused an actual storm in real life.
I don't have any
Oh.
rain right now.
It's probably passing. I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Was that everyone's turn result?
Think so?
I think. Because I missed the thing.
Oh wait, let me check off.
And you barded it.
Oh, the Bardic Inspiration.
Did you give me? You gave me another one, right?
If you said you didn't use the one before, and then I gave you another one.
Okay, because I did use Bardic earlier. Then you did give me another one. Then
Yeah.
okay,
So technically both of
Okay.
y'all.
still have it.
Yeah, I still have the last one that you gave me.
Okay. Let me check off one of my face steps. Cool.
Next up.
Face step.
Okay, cool. ET's their turn. This one who got the taste of fire is gonna try to grab the sword bow. 24 hit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Okay, you were grappled.
Again?
I get
Oh wait, alright. Wait,
Oh,
hold on.
it's
You have to
sapped.
make
It's
the...
sapped. It's sapped.
I don't like you. Oh, never mind. I still rolled the same thing. So 24. No, you have to make a strength or dex save before.
Strength saving
But you do take 3
throw.
bludgeoning damage.
Another 3 bludgeoning damage. I'm pretty sure I'll dodge this one with a 23 to save.
Do.
He's been giving you all the skibidi paps, huh?
Yeah.
I'm about to go through the whole alphabet with all these meatballs, guys.
He misses you. He says, "I missed you." And I think that's their turn, I believe. Yeah. All right, round 4. Okay, never mind. I hear the thunder.
Nope.
Yep. It's a thunderstorm.
All right, it's y'all's turn.
There's
Do whatever you
more?
like.
There's always more, isn't there?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I reloaded my crossbows, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I would like to move here, and that's, I think 20. Or 15.
I'm gonna stab.
Stab,
I'm going,
stab.
I'm going to stab.
Oh my god. Oh, bro, chill.
As I'm.
wait, what did I do?
The thunder.
Super, like, thunder.
Gonna move here real quick. And then make a stab at the one that's next to Oberon. Oh,
Uh-oh.
the music just
I know
reset.
this is the music change.
Yeah, I thought the thunder took him out. Ooh, Cyberpunk!
What
Let's
in
go!
the
What?
Far Cry Blood Dragon is about to happen?
Oh yeah!
Ooh.
Oh, I still dig this
Crunchy.
Cyberpunk. I was just playing Cyberpunk earlier too.
Ooh, crunchy. I'm gonna say that one. Sorry, I'm just looking at songs. That's boring.
28.
Ow, my ears.
I'm
28
rolling all
hits.
these 19s. I'm not getting a 20 out of this dice, but I'm rolling. Jeez.
It's edging
Okay. Yeah, it is.
Hey, yo.
you.
Yeah. That would be. No, I'm a savage attack that. Oh yeah. Cool. 12 piercing damage.
Yes. Cool. So
And it is now hemorrhaging as well.
Oh, right. Wait.
I only
At the end of their turn. Oh no. This one's not.
Yeah, it was not hemorrhaging. It was just
Now it's hemorrhaging.
Now it's hemorrhaging.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Great move.
He's
And
still not dead.
then-
Jeez.
He's looking on death's door.
And then I'm going to move up. And then make a lunging stab and measle eye? Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. 23.
It's
Okay. Damage. Why did that sound like a da 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 da? What is that from? What game is that? Scanlan.
Okay.
Scanlan song.
Jeez.
That is 9 piercing damage on measle eye, and it is bleeding.
9 damage. You hear a little loud squelch.
Okay. And then use my bonus action, as I made that like far lunge with my spear. I'm gonna pull it back and let the spear slide from hilt to tip. Pause.
Hey, yo.
Nah, you said what you said, King.
You said what
pommel
you
from
said.
pommel to tip, and
Uh-huh.
then switch my grip to make a bonus action pulse strike on Measle J.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Dang. Okay, that wasn't as impressive. 14 is a 14 hit.
14 hits.
Oh, okay. And this damage is only a measly.
Huh? How much?
D4. Okay. The pulse strike isn't accounting for what in my bonus actions. Pulse strike. It's not accounting for what weapon I'm using. Do I still use the same modifiers on my weapon?
It doesn't use a mod. Oh wait, no.
It just deals a D4 blood bludgeoning damage, but it's not accounting for like any of my modifiers, my proficiencies, or like weapon
I
prep.
no, I guess that's. I guess that's all you get.
It like. Oh, I was asking you because I always thought like it didn't do it because like it's hard to account for what weapon I'm using. Because
Well, it just says the weapon's damage die for this
Okay.
attack. It's a D4.
Okay. D4
It's just
plus
more
4.
of like a chip damage, more
Got
than
you.
like a.
Alright,
makes
D4 plus 4. Here we go. And it makes sense. This is a weaker attack. Oh, yeah. Ah, my hand is sticky, and the pyramid is not leaving my hand.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Why is it sticky?
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. 8 bludgeoning damage.
8? Nice.
Yeah. Wow, I got a max
That's
damage
pretty
on the
good. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And it's also bleeding, right?
Yes. I hit it. I gave it a bonk. Very audible clank. Frying pan noises.
Who is
So I
a
can't heal.
who is the frying
Go,
pan?
go, go.
Who has a frying pan?
Sam.
Oh yeah.
True.
Forget.
I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Frying pan
No,
character.
I was thinking in Delicious in Dungeon. What's his name?
Senshi?
Genji, yeah.
Genji?
Senshi with his
Senshi, sorry, Senshi.
Senshi.
his dragon metal walk.
Man. Yeah.
Guy of Lasagna.
The guy of Lizong.
Song.
Oh man. I want to see more of his character. Unfortunately, that might not be happening.
I don't think it's ever happening.
Nope. It was
They got us in the D&D though.
True. Alright,
Cobra, did
cool.
you go?
And I haven't gone yet.
Ooh. I like this.
Ew.
Yeah, we're staying on this one.
Bunch of measles. We'll just peek them out first, I guess. Well,
The one right next to you is like on death's door.
yeah. Go ahead and send them through death's door then. Yeah, 23 to hit,
But not for me.
but not for me. Alright. What is that? 8 slash. And 1 thunder damage.
Damage.
Okay. And then we'll move over here.
Pen.
And we'll attack Measle Eye with our second attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that Bardic Inspiration because I definitely need it there. So we'll use.
Are they both bleeding?
They are.
Oh, that
And
definitely
what's the
will
one in
hit.
the
So
blue again?
It's looking like its nose is slightly melting off.
19 to hit.
Hits.
Shh. Going 26 and a DH. That one becomes a 3 with Great Weapon Fighter. So 7 slashing damage and another 1 thunder damage.
Edge.
Shh.
Edge.
Bonus action. Bonus action. Do I have any? Nope. I do not. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Bonita? That's JFK.
No, I'm thinking, sorry.
Oh.
I was thinking of either doing Vicious Mockery or Crossbow again. But I think I'm gonna go Crossbow again.
Okay.
Still
Only one guy left.
It's a +3 to hit. 5, 6, 7. Does an 8 hit?
8 does not hit.
Ugh. Okay, well. That was my action.
Someone use their bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, did anyone
I
use?
used mine, yeah.
I will give you another one.
Okay.
Yep, so I only have one more for short rest.
Cool.
For short resting.
All right. Resolves everyone.
Kiro already used.
Should
Did you still have yours or?
me? I still
Yeah.
have mine. I didn't use mine.
Oh, okay. So both of you guys have it again.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is pretty much what I will do.
Oh.
Because I moved up just a tiny little bit more.
Okay. All right. This guy is gonna make a lunge at you. I mean, you're just right there.
He snapped. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
What happened?
8 plus 5 is 12. Nope, 13.
On me?
Yeah.
Misses.
Her. Oh.
Are you? How hurt are you overall?
I mean, I'm hurt a little bit, but a second wind would take care of me.
Yeah, don't use your spell slots. Oh.
Yeah, misses its lunge. And its lunge.
Can I? Can I react that?
Yeah, you haven't used your action.
Okay. There we go. It's
This
not an
poor guy.
advantage. Yeah, right. Not an advantage, but it's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not hitting it. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. That's a 12.
Misses, just misses.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Okay, tis your turn.
What do?
I'm gonna go ahead and read. Hold on. What does this thing?
Surely we shouldn't need to really do anything else, right? So just take this one out.
Or so you thought.
Hey, there's only one way to find out, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna swing first?
Listen, I'm gonna just keep it simple and just make my 2 attacks on this measle. If I could hit Bardic Inspiration.
Ah!
15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. What is that? 7 slashing and 3 thunder.
7 slashing and 3 thunder, so 10 total. Okay.
Jesus
Cool.
Christ! Ah! That's 11 to hit.
Misses.
And that misses, yep. Screw it. May as well, right? I'll bonus action, second wind
Ooh.
to get some HP back. And that'll be my turn.
I'm going to make a stabby lunge. Oh, yeah. 14.
Hits.
Okay.
Nice. And yeah. 13.
Damage?
Yes.
Okay. So we lock it on death's door.
And then it's also bleeding now too, or hemorrhaging. But let's
Oh,
see if we
yes.
can just send it into the afterlife. Or, you know, whatever daddy ooze it's gonna come to anyways. Right? Or not. We don't know. Right. Let's do. Yeah. Oh yeah. That is a nat 20.
Yes.
My first nat 20.
Let's go.
So how is he? How are we calculating again?
So max damage on whatever your die is that you just hit it with.
So 8.
So so you're doing this with your spear.
Yeah.
Um
So the dice is 8
so yeah. 8
plus roll plus 8, or is it 8 plus 8 roll plus 8?
8 plus 8 plus
roll?
roll 8.
Okay. So it's 16. That cocked. I need a dice tray or a tower. I still need to get my boy to print me a tower. 13.
Damage?
13 plus 16 is 20.
Jeez.
13 plus.
Y'all like killing these
Yeah.
things when they're already dead.
Yep.
I wish I could roll on that 20 sooner.
Yeah.
But indeed.
Look.
Whew. Nice work, everyone.
All right. You know what to do with the bodies this time.
What's wrong with the bodies?
What do we do with them again? I know, like, we
Remember
can
last-
freeze them to slow them down, but did we ever really figure out, like, a way to completely getting rid of them?
We just cut them up last time.
Oh. Yeah, it's true.
And we just cut them up last time, and freezing it did work. I noticed that the big ooze completely ignored the frozen remains. You could freeze them.
Make perception checks for me.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Well, you guys are looking at the bodies, right? So
Yes.
yeah, make perception checks for me.
Right on the tails of a nat 20, I rolled a 3, so 6.
12.
12.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Shit, that's a nat 1.
Okay.
Yikes.
But I have
Everybody was due for
plus
one.
4, so 5.
Who rolled the 12? Okay, yeah. Oberon does notice like slight thin trails on some of the bodies, not all.
I wrote down which ones. I actually wrote down which ones.
Alright, well, if history has served us any
Oh, that's right.
lesson,
Okay.
it would seem that they're all starting to head in that direction. And I basically point over to where this card is at and say, yeah, we're probably heading that way.
That's not good.
Is it safe to go?
Immediately, yes. We have to destroy some of these bodies first. There's a ooze prime nearby. Bonita, is your thing still glowing?
It is
That is-
glowing.
It is wherever this liquid is calling home to, it's within 100 feet of her.
I mean, not necessarily. 100 feet. Unless, like, the end of the cave is, like, right here. Actually, let me check that again. 100 feet. Yeah, unless the end of the cave is... Where did that go? Unless the end of the cave is, like, somewhere around here. That's 100 feet, at least based off of this this chart with the ruler, like right around here somewhere.
Oh yeah.
So it could still be glowing just because these ones are all right on top of us.
Does it? Hold on.
Well, these trails. Last time, these trails weren't trailing for nothing.
I mean, yeah, it's not necessarily they're not trailing for nothing, but it could be that that pathway ends up going a lot further than we think it does.
Yeah,
It's quite a ways away.
I'm not saying we go that way.
But
Maybe
that's
go
the big
shape-
conundrum. Which way do we go? Because there's...
Yeah, which way do we go? I still would rather
Four
freeze these things. I still would rather destroy these bodies, though.
Man, have at it then. Unless... unless we actually have to go that way. I mean, I think we'd have a better chance of getting out of here if we just let them be. Whichever way we need to. I mean, really?
Where's the
we
way out?
we don't need to go that way necessarily.
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Do you guys know which way is the way to head?
Yeah.
to?
Go like this.
We can follow the trail. I mean the
That's the way
track this way. This is
that the way
going up. Yes. Wow, this is like
What is that way then? I point towards where they're trailing.
It kind of circles on itself. As this is like where some of the materials
Just move it.
materials are stocked and inventoried.
Can I spear burst these things?
Yeah, you can.
They're do they still have to make a dexterity saving throw? Can they make a dexterity saving throw?
They're just corpses, so it just happens.
It just happens. Okay. Okay. 2d6. Here we go. Oh, yeah. This is 2d6. That is 9. Did that destroy them?
No.
I'm gonna do it again. Oh, yeah.
As he's doing that, I'm just slowly like
That's not
going this way, so I'm not getting hit.
in
from them.
range. Yeah. That's 5.
Okay. Yeah, they're destroyed.
They're destroyed now. Okay. All the ones that are direct around me. Okay.
Well, since he's doing that, it may end up taking a little bit of time. If he's doing this by himself, I guess I'll help him out.
Can I loot this
I'll
one?
head down here.
Yeah. If you loot, okay. If we're looting, are you looting all of them, Bonita, or just?
I'd like to, if I could.
Yeah, you can. They're not like dodging you.
Unless I'm
Unless.
Unless.
Unless. Okay. 1 second. Okay. That seems like a lot. Seems. Okay. In total, you found and 70 silver pieces.
Ooh.
70 silver pieces. 80
Wow.
gold pieces and 70 silver pieces.
Them things
80
had some coin on them.
gold, and then 70
Silver.
silver.
And then you found a small gem that looks like it's worth something. We'll say it's an emerald. Small emerald gem. You found a pair of bloodstained gloves on one of them.
Wait. Small emerald gem.
And then, there's a hoof of a goat.
Or is it bloodied?
Oh yeah, it's bloodied. It looked like it was it's not fresh bloodied. It kind of almost looks like jerky.
Oh, go oh.
Yeah, it's like a goat foot. You can write down goat foot jerky. Are you guys planning on just destroying all the bodies?
Pretty much. At least all the ooze ones from my perspective.
What was the middle thing you said?
I'm sorry.
Give me an emerald and then the goat jerky. I forgot what you said in the middle.
Okay, thank God it didn't disappear. A pair of bloodstained gloves.
Stained gloves. Ooh, is it glowing? Kiru, is this glowing?
Hold on.
No,
Oh.
Let me see. Oh, okay.
there's no outline on it.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you wearing your monocle?
I was just gonna whip it out and like, hold on, let me see.
Oh, I thought you had your monocle on.
I didn't have it on at the moment.
But yeah, why you can.
I put it on.
blends and everything.
Nothing's glowing.
Cool. Let's time check. It's 10:30.
I'm still good.
I've got like another hour left in me.
Another hour.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Do we need a potty break? We good?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Should be.
Right. You guys, after you guys finish dealing with the bodies, the carcasses, which way are we heading?
Oh.
It's like a couple paths that you guys could take.
The
Mining group said the one to the
Dim sum.
right, right?
That
That
one
one?
said this way is the way up.
Sandra said this is the line that goes up.
Yeah. Primary goal, out of here. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we've been dead here for too long.
Yes, I slept in darkness. I would like to see sun.
All right. We start heading over there. Who would like to? We're gonna continue with same assignments or what? Okay.
I don't mind
Yeah.
the same assignment.
I don't mind, yeah.
Don't mind.
Okay. All right. Bonita, make us survival in nature or
Survival nature or perception.
Natural 20.
Wait. Oh.
Oh.
24.
Yay. Nice. Oh,
Let's go.
Your scout. Total of what?
24.
24. Great.
25.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
There you go. Easy.
Oh, where'd it go?
Swallowed by the abyss.
Yo. Swallowed.
Swallowed. Have you been swallowed?
Jeez.
Whoa.
Alright. Grab you guys. Alright, easy enough. You guys make the bend. You do still see discarded like items or like luggages or even some like suitcases that's like off to the side as you guys walk around. Yeah. You guys managed to continue, even with the clanking, the soft clanking of
Clank, clank.
and Kiru. You guys do manage to like stealth around, or get around this bend.
No.
You guys do get around, and you guys use the cart a little bit to kind of go up the place. It does fork out a left and a right.
We can go straight on the tracks, or there's like, it looks like a hall. Like, we can go right, but it's not tracks.
Also, as you guys are making, and your crossbow is dim.
Good news? No more slime for now.
Wipe the sweat off my brow.
Sure, that's sweat.
Mhm.
And that's sweat.
Yeah. Guys, I think I'm moving. Oh no.
Sandra will pipe up. I mean, if we keep going straight, that's that continues the line. I'm not entirely sure what this other section. It might be a extra storage, or it might be the hub
The what?
lodging.
A hub lodging. Okay.
The hub workers.
Oh, you guys want to check the corners, or just continue straight on the tracks?
There's not any immediate danger. Couldn't hurt to check, right?
All right.
All right.
Sure.
The chamber reveals it is. But chamber reveals is
Stick to ooze primes.
it's a bigger chamber. It looks like there are actual like stalls, or like it looks like there's like actual and not just like one communal like vibes. It looks like there's like in here
What?
and rooms
Okay.
in this chamber. I don't have the extended map.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the corner. Oh. That's the corner. Ah.
I'm just saying, as you guys go into this area, you see a bigger like dormitory almost. There are a couple rooms that are still cots and what do you call it? Yeah, cots that are like strewn set up around places. But the main thing here is there seems to be like one big like almost communal bath, like a almost like, you know, like camping, the camping like bathroom. There's one at the far end, and Sandra's like, oh, ooh, a shower sounds really nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Want to do that now or top side? I'm over top side.
You're right, it's tempting though.
So you want to take a bath where it's dark, stinky, and oozes around the corner?
See, it all sounds really tempting until the prospect of getting actually caught with your pants down comes across your mind.
Timsum's like, nice. That was a good one. He was holding on to that one, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
That was really good.
The rooms, all their doors are closed.
No, some of them are ajar, some of them wide open, some of them are closed.
You guys want to check if anybody else alive here?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Closed doors first, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
How many closed doors are
Alright.
there?
There. Okay. For the roof, there is like a 12. 6 on each side of the bath. On the left side, one door is closed. 3. I should probably. 3 are ajar. One second. Hold on. Okay. 1 closed. 3 ajar. 1 open. Then on the left, and then there are closed. 2 ajar. Sorry. Okay, on the left side, like if we go 1 through 6, going to the bath, the first door is closed. The second and third doors are ajar. The fourth and fifth door are open, and the last door, closest to the bath, on the left side is ajar.
Okay.
And then on the right side, closest to you guys, it's closed, ajar, jar, closed, open, closed.
One more time.
Closed, ajar, closed, open, closed.
And on the left side was what again? I'm just writing it down.
Closed, ajar, open, ajar.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. That's all I say on my piece of paper. Oh yeah.
Quack,
Fuck.
quack.
I'm gonna start with this door first, the one that's closed on the left.
Okay.
Anybody, as I'm walking up to the door, like, gonna just cry out. Anybody here? Safe to come out. Why isn't my pen writing in this specific spot? That's weird. It's writing everywhere else, but not in a specific spot. Yeah, there we go. No one else.
No,
More
you
spot?
don't hear anything.
Okay. Is the door unlocked? Is it a knob or something?
It's a knob.
Okay, can I twist the knob?
Yes, it's a twist open.
Okay, I'm gonna crack it. Just so it's like out of the its hinge.
Mhm.
And kick it the rest of the way with my shield in front of me.
Okay. There's a 15. Just kidding. It's empty.
I would have not.
It's empty.
The contents of the room, like beds, closets.
Bed. There is like a little small dresser, a little small like side table.
Mhm.
There are boots at the end of it, next to the dresser. There's there's like a journal on the table. A low one of those mage lights
Mhm.
lamp is on top of the table.
Okay. And my monocle, none of it is anything glowing.
Nothing is glowing.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the journal, open up, and just flip through the most recent entry.
Okay. The most recent entry, it just said, whatever day it is. From what day it is.
It is
Oberon knows.
Calendar man.
29th of Qua. Assuming, oh no, actually
Day.
today's long rest. Yeah.
Oh. 30th
This-
Qua. Day 30th of Qua. It was slightly green today. Should I be worried? I'm gonna ask.
Oh God. And I'm gonna flip one page behind that. And assuming these are like front to back pages, so I'll see like 2 days worth of entries.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You see the 28th and the 29th.
Mhm.
You say the 29th says it's kind of squishy today. It's not like a full. It's not hard. Kind of worried. I don't know what I ate today. And then on 28th, nice, solid. And then there's another entry underneath that one. I pooped again. Why? Too much fiber? Concerned.
I am too, brother. I am too. You need a colonoscopy.
Jeez.
Hopefully we don't have a problem topside. Guys. Journal entry ain't looking too good for this guy. He seems to have been pooping green for the past few days.
Well,
Well, just today.
Or just today. He seems to have been pooping green today.
Oh wait, sorry. It should have been 29th, not the
Yeah.
30th. Because today would be the
28th.
30th.
So
Yeah,
29th, 28th, and the 27th.
Yeah.
The pet. So he's been having bowel problems for the past 3 days, and the pet. Yesterday he's been pooping green. Hopefully,
Well.
he didn't ingest an ooze that might pilot him from the inside out like these noodles.
And Tim, someone goes, "Is that how it goes?" Shit.
I don't know.
Shit.
I slept in ooze class.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure it's
know.
safe to say that whatever's happening down here has to do a lot with these oozes that we've been finding.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot down here has a lot to do with if any of this isn't normal, if any of this wasn't normal to regular mining activities here, has to do with mining way too fast then. So
Yeah.
we for sure have to get word to somebody.
For sure. But what do you mean we're mining?
I don't know if you remember when we first saved you. My friend here got one of them to speak, and got one of the measles to speak, and he said, like they didn't have a home anymore; it was destroyed. And what recent activity could have possibly destroyed their home? And if you guys have never seen an infestation of them before, I feel like it's more than just a coincidence. It could have been the Duergar's mining too fast. They might have mining too deep, might be unlocking things that have been buried. I don't know.
Dim Sum's friend goes, I don't.
That's that.
They
not how it
don't
works?
really mind, honestly.
What do you mean they don't mind?
They're just waiting.
What?
They're just waiting until we allow them to mine or until
They haven't.
Lucan tells them to mine.
Oh, so they haven't started mining yet?
No, they surveyed whatever they were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
What was the thing? Dimson's like, lunar, astral, with like really like 100% confidence.
Astral Silver, that's what it was.
Oh,
After that,
yeah,
stuff.
that one.
I was under the
But
impression they already
Sandro pipes up. Yeah. No, they haven't. They have a mind. Just in our minds. Come up and they. When they get drunk, they ruffle up the townsfolk, or sometimes they're just staring at our smithers and craftsmen and just giving unsolicited advice on how they think they would have done it better.
I was under the impression that they started mining and we were here to slow them down or stop them before they
No, they
destroy the
haven't
town
mined.
above.
They haven't
haven't
touched
started?
stone. We haven't allowed them to touch stone. They completed their survey 4 months ago, is what I've heard. And since they've completed their survey, mined and already know where to mine. They're just waiting for the go signal, basically. But they're getting a little bit more antsy. Last week, I think Dim Sum, your group, or like some of your friends had a scuffle with Lucan's guys, right? Yeah. They didn't like how they were looking at them as they were mining, so they were like, "Why don't you show us how to mine?" No, we're above that. And we were like, "Well, fuck that." And they were like, "Well, fuck you." And we were like, "Yeah, fuck you." And then, yeah, I might have thrown a rock at someone. And
Oh no,
crazy.
man.
Totally
Well,
not my fault, though.
That stumps my theory then. I don't know.
No,
Well.
they have a mind. That's why we're just tolerating them. They're not really doing anything. Like, literally. I mean, it's a good thing that they're not, like, they don't need any food from us or anything. Damn, there's a lot of them.
Could they have possibly brought these creatures in? You said they've been here for 4 months, though. Y'all would have noticed something.
Who knows? Dweger are weird. But I doubt it. They take care of like, the floor that we were on. That hub station is like spot clean from anything. Because they're there. Like, I hardly see any, like, even badger mold. I don't see any badger moles. I mean, they're kind of annoying, especially if they dig around too much, because, it does compromise my tunneling. But I haven't seen any on that level in the mines, so it seems like they've been taking care of anything on that floor. So I highly doubt that they would be the ones to bring. Also, it's not on their floor.
Fair. Well, we can talk about this later. You guys want to check the other rooms?
Sure.
Bonita,
Yeah.
Oberon?
Yeah, you can check him.
Which one would you like to go into?
It's on left side is ajar door, open, ajar. On the right side, directly across, it's a closed door. And ajar, closed, open, closed.
That was a lot of words, sir.
I'm gonna say Dim Sum and their group are gonna go check the other.
The
first three doors, yeah. The first three
Okay.
doors. They're gonna go.
Yeah. Then I'll go to the next closed one then. on the left side, the 5th door on the left.
On the left? There's no more closed doors on the left.
Oh, was that an O then? Oh, that was an open door. Okay, the 5th door, which is open.
Yes, the one's open.
Okay.
Walk in there. First thing you see are blankets that are torn. That is like half off the bed and half on the ground. You do see like a couple blood splatters. And you see like the way that the sheets and stuff are strewn around. It looks like someone was dragged
Out of bed.
out of bed. You do notice with your mom 2 swords. One of them has gray out.
Ray what? Gray outline?
2 swords, and one of the swords have
Have a what? You cut out.
a gray outline.
Okay, 2 swords and one of the swords have a gray outline.
Mhm.
That's it. Okay. I have an extra spell slot now, so I guess I'll pick it up
Mhm.
and cast detect magic on it. No, identify. Cast identify on it.
Both swords are like a dull silver with the handle like a aquamarine into like sage green swirl pattern that like alternate that like the swirl around the handle. Oberon, Bonita, what would you like to do while Kiri and the gang are snooping around the rooms?
Suppose I could snoop around in a couple of the doors if any of them are still closed.
Closed. Okay. There are 2 more on the right side. The one closest to the bath and the 4th door from the entrance.
Okay. I'll check the 4th door.
4th door from the entrance. Okay.
Yeah.
You turn the knob. It is locked.
Locked, huh? Are these particularly like sturdy doors, or like they made of anything that would be like hard to break?
No, they're like wooden doors. Like the building itself is made like with stone, but the door itself just wood.
Okay. Can I try and like kick the door open?
Yeah.
Like kick it so that it opens up.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
All right. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Pretty sure this isn't particularly good. 10.
10.
Yeah.
Easy enough. It okay, well, not easy. You do kick it, and you kind of got it at a slant, and you kind of like almost steady yourself as you slam onto the door for a bit, and you kind of like look around, trying to see if anyone saw you, before you take a couple steps back, and then like square yourself and fully kick the door down. Door doesn't like swing open or like go flying, but you do nudge it open.
I'm gonna
You
just
know
yell,
what? That's all
I'm
it
gonna yell
counts
out.
for.
I heard 2 kicks. You need help?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just the echo from the being in this cave.
Right, Echo. Uh huh.
Yeah. You can go ahead and echo your way back over there.
I'm done with this room.
The door opens, and I'll kind of like push it open further just to take a look inside.
Okay. Inside, you find a body of a small female dwarf.
Oh, jeez.
She um she's dead. But she has like a wound that was like across her chest. She's wearing like thick um padded leather, basically, almost like an apron kind of vibe. Um, but it looks like there are 3 like diagonal slashes chest, um, and yeah, she slumped at the far end, um, in like dried pool of her blood.
Ugh.
But the
Okay,
room
well,
itself looks pretty much tidy. Um, there are like a couple plants that are like growing underneath like like a crystal lamp. It doesn't look like mage light. Um and the plants are like leaves are turned towards it. Um and uh the room here is like very tidy. Um green sage and like earthy vibes to everything. It has a rug. Um it has a rug. And there's like a small like plushie at like the corner of bed facing like the headboard. Not facing, but like tucked in the corner of the bed and the wall.
is there anything about like the plants that like kind of stands out, or is it just like common greeneries that you'd find down here?
Common greenery that you've seen in the Fey realm. It's like small ferns. There are a couple small flowers that look blue,
Okay.
like small blue flowers with the petals um not opened.
Okay. Um, Ew. Yes, I'll kind of just take another look at all of this.
Are you just glancing or are you investigating this?
Yeah, just kind of looking, not really like investigating, looking too hard into it. Because like the biggest thing that I'm worried about or noticing is obviously the dead dwarf with the slashes across their chest. But yeah, I'll just take like another second to kind of take this whole scene in, and just kind of like shout out, just like, hey, things may have just gotten a little bit more complicated with whatever's going on down here. I don't think slimes are necessarily going to be slashing people across their chest. And I just kind of go, yeah, if you want to look inside here, you can.
Okay.
But be warned, it's not pretty.
before
I'm not
people
very
start
happy.
gathering into your room, make a perception.
Perception. Total of 20.
20. Great.
Yeah.
Two things stand out to you. The plants that are growing underneath the little sunlight lamp. I guess three things. One, you see the sunlight lamp. Tell that it's a Carlisle product.
What was it? So there was
Carlisle product.
a...
The
Okay.
sunlight lamp. It's literally a sunlight lamp. You've seen this. Good. It generates sunlight, like actual sunlight, from this, from the orb, or from the crystal, and it's akin to daylight. You've seen ads for like indoor greenery, without the whole moving plants around. So that way you can have plants inside your house where you can get sun, without, or you can have plants and the sun without the outdoors. Basically, and you could see like it's like one of the kind of newer models. Second thing that you notice is one of the plants, the small blue flowers. Those are twilight blossoms.
Oh. Okay.
They are unfurled because of the sunlight. Or not. They're closed. They're like closed up. Their petals are closed up because of the petal of the sunlight. Sunlight lamp. Third thing, you see a small glint underneath the like apron clothing of this dwarf, like a metallic glint.
To take the bait or not? That's the question.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We'll take it. Let's go ahead and walk up to the dead dwarf and see what the little metallic glint is.
There's an 18. Just kidding.
I'm dead.
Knew it!
Oh man.
No. You move aside, like the padding, on her, and you shift her body, and her left hand slides to the floor, and along with it, a light crossbow falls down, um, um, onto the floor. It has like pretty what do you call it? It's just like a black crossbow. It has like the bow part. Yeah, that's what, like the bow part of it. At the edge of it where the string meets. It has like a little flare of design. It kind of looks like bat wings.
Oops.
Can I make my way over to his room this time?
I'm gonna let him figure out what he wants to
Okay, yeah.
do
Gotcha.
first before. He did call everyone over, but
Mhm.
I'm gonna let him do what he wants to do before he.
Say, I probably won't do too much more. I'll just like pick up the bow, the crossbow, and just kind of like look at it further. I'll just wait for Q to get here so I can give it to him to possibly identify it.
Cool. Yeah. Dim Sum and her crew peeks around the corner and goes, what? Okay, not going in that room.
I tried to tell you.
Yeah, I know, but like, I thought you meant like, They like go off to the side as the three of them are like patting Dim Sum's back, or the two of them are
Jeez.
patting Dim Sum's back as she's like trying not to throw.
Oh please. I'm walking past them or near them. Like, oh, I can't be that bad. I'm sure I've seen worse.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, seen
Uh,
worse.
Yeah, you step in, you see the dead dwarf, right hand on the ground, staring
Does it trigger me?
blankly.
I
Not
just said I've
really.
seen worse. Okay.
Would that trigger you? You tell me.
What was it? How did they die again?
There's
Or
some gash wounds, diagonal across their chest.
across their chest?
I mean, those look like the biggest ones. And it's like 3 diagonal, across her chest.
Oh, like Wolverine just took a slash at her.
Akin, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she looks like there's a couple bruising around her as well, but like those look like the biggest wounds on her.
Mm.
She's lying like her back on the wall, facing the door.
Mm-hmm.
Had a crossbow in her hand, but
I've seen worse. I mean, you know what? Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a dice on that. See, I'm gonna roll a d8. If it's less than a 3, then maybe I'll have a flashback. It's a 7. No,
he's seen worse.
yeah, I've seen worse.
With your monocle, crossbow is gray.
It's gray. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Like, oh, see, you found something too. I found something back there too.
It's
I
pretty,
did just use. Good.
It's a pretty weird looking crossbow.
It is. There's a magical property to it. If you want to take it, I can identify it later. Or we can. I know you can do the same thing, but
No,
I
actually,
just
I
use-
can't.
oh, you can't.
No.
I just used some energy to look at this scimitar earlier. Nothing too special, but I don't know. Maybe it can come in handy.
Yeah, maybe.
Bonita, what would you like? What
You
are
want to
you
hold on to
doing?
it? Or you want me to hold on to it?
Yeah, I can hold on to it for now.
Yep, still a crossbow.
Are all of the doors look through? Forgot.
No, there's still.
No, the first 4 doors have been checked by on the right side, by the crew and Kiru and Oberon. And then Kiru opened the first door on the left and the 5th door on.
There's still a wide open door on the left that hasn't been checked, and the rest of the doors on the right have not been checked. Or not a wide open door. There's a slightly ajar door on the left still, and the other doors on the right have not been checked. It's a mix of open, ajar, and closed.
Is the door next to Oberon open? Or like ajar?
Yes.
It is open.
It is open.
It's open.
Open. Okay. I'm like kind of near the entrance, and then I check my hand crossbow to see if any like slime is here.
It's not glowing. No.
Glowing.
As you peek around the corner, this one, there are a couple crates here, like stacked in front of the, or at the foot of the bed, and there are a bunch of like rocks on the table, next to the bed. And there just seems like a general layer of dust. Not dust, dirt?
Both.
Both?
That's all I see if I peer in.
Yeah, when you peek around. The door is open. Or, yeah, it was open.
There's
Actually,
nothing
there is no
lootable.
door. Huh?
There's nothing lootable.
There are 4 crates in front of you. And
Like by the
they're...
door?
Yeah. It's like you peer in, crate, bed. Right next to the bed is a desk full of rocks.
Rocks.
And the floor is just... There's more pebbles and dirt.
I guess. I'm still by the door trying to open the first crate, but like still in the hallway, like in case something happens.
This is a 14. Just kidding. You try to open the crate. It is nailed shut. On it, you do you understand Orcish?
Unfortunately, no.
There is some writing in Orcish.
Guys, do you understand what this says?
No, but I can make myself understand it.
Nope. Beats me.
I'll go ahead and wait. It's writing, right?
Writing,
Yeah.
like almost painted on there.
I mean, I was gonna say, if you can't, do you guys have a way to open these crates?
Anything else to understand? Yeah.
Sheer
Okay.
force it, of course.
Yeah. So yeah. So when she asks if I understand it, I'm gonna say no, but I can make myself understand it, and cast comprehend languages.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it says on here, gold ore.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I mean, unless there's some kind of trap or something set for this, it should just be a bunch of gold ore in these.
Oh. What about the other boxes?
Other boxes. The next one next to it is also gold ore, and then the 2 bottom ones, the one that's directly underneath the first one that you looked at, it says in Orcish, obsidian ore, and then the one on the other one, says gems.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just kind of point out. Yeah, so these first 2 are basically supposed to be gold ore. This next one here is supposed to be obsidian ore, and then the last one on the right down here is supposed to just be a bunch of different gems. Doesn't say what specifically they are, but just gems.
Don't you need like gem dust or something?
We do.
Do we?
Oh yeah, for those magical tattoos.
Surely we
Well,
can
others-
just like crush them, right? And then it'll make gem dust?
That's if if you want to break these open, though.
That is true. I mean, I do have 1 gem.
It's worth opening them up and taking a little bit of them. I mean, a lot of the people that were here are probably gone or dead like that dwarf in the other room back there.
They wouldn't mind, right?
There's a dead dwarf?
Yeah.
You want to go
They,
look?
like,
You want to
kinda
see a dead body?
point
No,
in the
thank you.
What?
I've seen enough.
Guys, want to see a dead body?
I seen the blood on the floor. I'm okay. That is enough.
fair.
You found this room. Do you want to pry this open?
Taking like maybe a
You said what?
couple won't hurt, right?
You're mumbling. I can't hear you.
Taking a couple wouldn't hurt, right?
You think the workers outside will mind?
Huh?
You think the crew outside will mind?
I mean, we could call them over here. Hey, we found a bunch of gold and obsidian and gems over here. You care if we take any of it?
Oh shit. That's Carl's.
Who's Carl?
Coral?
Carl, damn. He had 2 crates of gold ore. Jeez. Carl. Carl is, I guess, a supplier for some of the fine craftsmen, in town. Yeah. I mean, he really gets, like, good quality shit. Damn, that's a lot of gold.
I would like to befriend him if he.
Sure. I mean, I don't
If he's
Me?
haven't seen him yet.
if he's alive.
Yeah.
If he's up.
The only thing that caught our
I
attention.
hope he's alive.
Hope he's alive too.
I don't know. If Carl's alive, I'm sure he would love to have these stuff.
I heard that.
Would you look at us any different if I were to crack open the gem case?
And take one.
You could be honest.
I mean, Dim Sum kind of looks around. If you give me a diamond.
Let's see what's inside first.
Okay. He's just gonna go back outside. You know what I want. Oh, guys, look, this door is closed. I should close this door.
I'm gonna jam my spear into the gem case and try to leverage it open.
There is still golden ore crate on top of it.
Oh, on top of it? Oh, I gotta move that first. Okay.
Okay.
If you can.
Yeah.
Can I move it? First of all, actually,
Strength.
a strength
check.
check. Strength check? Okay.
I was like, this is not athletics. Just pure leveraging.
Oh, yeah. 14.
Easy enough. It does take you a second or two. You do
Okay.
hear the others go into the other room. Some of them like, ew. I can't believe Jennifer reads this shit.
You find somebody smut with a yellow cross.
And you hear Dim Sum go, shut up, I read that shit.
Jeez.
Hey, I don't judge, I'm just asking.
Oh, no. I mean, they're on the other side of they're in the other room. You just hear them through the walls. Yeah, you pry it open. You see a bunch of emeralds, rubies, sapphires. You do see some topaz. You're not entirely sure if there's diamonds in here.
Are they organized neatly, or are they just like scattered?
They are organized neatly. There it is like multiple smaller crates, almost like my
Dice.
dice
tray.
my dice tray.
Mm.
There's like multiple smaller ones on top of each other, and as you like take some of the trays out, it looks like the ones on the top were the smallest, and it gets bigger. There are 3 levels to each of them. In total, I would get DM. It would be 500 pieces of emerald, sapphire, topaz, and what the
Gold.
fuck did I say? And ruby.
No
500
diamond?
each, or just like 500
No
total.
diamond. No
Whatever.
diamond. 500 gold
Oh.
pieces, or 500 gold, or 500 worth. What the fuck? $500 worth of
Of all of it.
emerald, ruby, sapphire, and topaz.
Okay. And no diamonds. As I
No
like go through all the
diamonds.
trays. Aw. Hmm.
Doesn't seem to be a diamond. Seems.
Seems. And as I take these individual trays out, I get to the. I'm already at the bottom of the crate. Oh, there's nothing there. The outside of the crate, does it look like I've hit the bottom, or is it like a secret bottom?
Oh, yeah, you hit bottom.
Okay.
Bottom of that mimic's mouth.
You see any diamond? I'm assuming Oberon's like over my shoulder. You see any diamonds?
Do
Am I
I
missing
see
something
anything
here?
that looks like diamonds?
Topaz looks kind of like a diamond, but it's not a diamond.
It doesn't look like there's any diamonds in here. A couple of topazes that look like them, but
You think she'll think it's a diamond? She's from the mines.
She knows.
I was gonna say like,
We
why would you try and lie to her like that when she's
You just asked that question. My face. Really?
I mean, you're more than welcome to try and lie to her about stuff that she sees on a pretty regular basis,
that's funny.
but I
That was
probably
just a
wouldn't
joke.
recommend it.
That's funny.
Are these all? Are they organized by size? Like how huge are these? How big are these gems? Are they all same size?
Roughly.
Huh?
Roughly, there are 3 tiers. There's like smaller ones, so dice size.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess hold on, pebble sized, dice size, and then some of them that are still in like rock.
Okay, like raw,
Yeah,
uncut.
but it's like
Oh.
clusters of them.
I want to take like one of each dice size.
Okay.
Just so I have like an example or something to give.
Okay. I'd say a gold worth of a gem. If that's all you're taking.
1 gold of one of each, or just like all together. 1 gold worth of gems.
If that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
you're doing.
So I'm taking 1 of each. Like
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Oh, like from each tier. But you
No,
said
no,
one dice.
One dice size from each.
Yeah,
of
1
the,
gold.
of the
1 gold
the
worth
separate gems.
of each.
Okay. Okay.
Anything
Inventory.
else in this room, children?
Anything else? Anything else catch y'all's eye?
I don't know.
I look around with the monocle. Is there anything glowing?
Not that you see.
Okay. Shoot,
I mean, if you guys are like actively looking, you guys
Mhm.
make investigation or perception.
I'll cast. Magic missile. Just kidding.
Jeez.
Detect magic since it lasts for a while, anyways. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast detect magic.
Other than the usual specs, two new ones that you saw. You do sense a magical aura underneath the bed. This room.
Ooh. Somebody check the bed. Under the bed. Something's like my eyes are glowing teal, and you see me like intently looking at the bed. Somebody check under the bed. There's something glowing to my eyeballs there.
So go check it.
Fine.
You said it, you
I'm gonna
check
lift up the
Right.
covers.
Finders keepers, man.
What would you like to do?
Just like lift up the. I'm assuming like there's like a blanket draping over the bed that's covering the under the bed.
Yeah.
Okay. With my spear, just want to like lift it up and like just
Okay.
crouch and look.
Yeah. There's a purple chest underneath. Looks maybe like a Chinese box, Chinese takeaway box size,
Gotcha.
purple chest underneath.
Can I move?
It's glowing
Can
an
we move?
abjuration aura.
Okay. This thing is. I see a box. Can I poke it with my stick and see? Does it move?
Yeah.
Okay.
You shove it.
Okay. I'm just gonna use my spear to kind of just like scrape it from under the bed to the open.
Yeah. Oberon and Bonita, you see a Chinese box. Not Chinese, but a Chinese takeaway box. Sized purple chest. It has like a metal like trim that is black, almost akin to like obsidian, how it like reflects and shines.
This thing probably has his personal valuables or something he found super valuable, but I'm pretty sure it's magically locked. That's what my eyes are telling me. Like it to be glowing with abjuration magic, and it being a box, I can only assume it is magically locked. I'm not too stressed about opening it.
Is there anything written on it?
Written on it, no, there is nothing written on it. It just has a symbol of a swan within a shape of a tear.
Okay. I mean, if it's magically locked, probably meant to be kept a secret for a reason.
Yeah. I don't have any spells to open this thing up anyways.
So, yeah.
Just
Sounds
gonna
like that's
shove it
something
back.
for his eyes and his eyes only.
Is there anything else glowing in this room?
Not in this room.
Okay. I see something glowing through the walls. I think I can see through walls. 1 foot of stone,
you-
dirt, or wood. 1 inch of metal, or a thin sheet of lead.
You see Dim Sum's boots in the other room.
Oh.
No, not really.
Alright.
Oh, I guess in the dwarf's room, you see the sunlight. You see the sunlight lamp glowing.
Okay. I'm just gonna step back outside and And as I'm passing, and past the room next door that they're rummaging through, I
Mhm.
just like, I didn't find any diamonds, or at least what I could find. I opened up the case. If you want to look at it, then you can look at it. I'm sure you're better at looking at gems than I am, but I didn't find any diamonds.
Eh, that's craftsmanship shit. Don't care for that. I want diamonds.
That's fair.
And then I'm just gonna peek into the next room over, which is open. Is anything glowing? Or first of all, do I see anything that stands out other than glowing?
No. Nothing else is glowing in any of the rooms that as you walk around. The only thing that you see glowing softly is the bathroom. Like multiple.
Okay. Said the
In like
bathroom.
yeah, in the bathhouse. You see like 5 a little bit above your head or like your head height.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You see 5 glowing
Okay. Oh, interesting. Said none of the other rooms are glowing.
nope,
with
not
anything?
anymore.
Okay. I don't see anything glowing in any of the other rooms. If you guys want to check them, feel free. But I do see something glowing in the bath.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess we'll start checking around. What are the other rooms?
Everyone has already checked the left side still
Yep.
has
The last
uh
door.
one ajar.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then the first 3 on the right haven't been checked.
Oh, the group dim sum and them
Oh, they cleared that.
look, yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna just very briefly walk over to the jar door. On the left side.
Mhm.
Just gonna
No
approach it.
ding.
Open up. Huh?
No ding.
No ding.
Yeah,
What do you
from
mean by
your
no?
magical eyes.
Okay. But anything in the room? What does the room look like?
In the room, you do see, um, uh, just a typical room. It looks like a female's room, based off the sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, uh, daisies. It's like white and then it's daisy like pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Is it daisy? The yellow and the white petals. Yeah, those are
I
daisy,
think
right?
so. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Daisy petals, like motif on
Mhm.
the bedspread. Um, the pillow looks quilted. Um, the desk has some like papers and like a small little doll, like a girl doll, at the front of the desk. Um, there are picture frames. It looks like a farmhouse in one of the pictures. And then there's another picture frame that has like 2 girls, um, both with orange hair, and they look like small elven girls. Um, they're like in the woods, and they're just smiling towards like where the photo was taken.
Mhm.
And then there's a picture of um um like an old female elf.
Mhm.
She still has like the orangeness tinged in with her gray hair that's braided to the side. And she's like sit upright, kind of like those like one Renaissance paintings.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's
I
it.
just wonder myself like, I sure hope no kids live down here. Just gonna walk away from the room and take my attention towards the bath. Is it a door? Is there a door to the bath?
No.
Oh,
It's kind of
it's
like
just
the swim, like if you went to the pool.
okay, it's just like a open.
Yeah, but it like does the little curve thing,
Okay.
and it opens
Anybody
up
wanna
into a bath.
anybody wanna clear this room with me?
Why are you scared? Smile.
Last time I cleared a corner by myself.
Sure.
Alright, get over here then. Or just get behind me. Shield forward. I'm just gonna walk into the walk at the entrance of the bath. And you said the glowing things are like head level?
A little bit head level, slightly above.
Slightly above. Are they like lined up against what is are they lined up? In a vertical
Yeah,
line?
kind of. There's 3 on the far end, 2 closer to you.
Okay. These might just be magical bath spheres from their position. But couldn't hurt to check. I'm just gonna proceed in.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys enter, there are 2 measle bodies on the ground,
Ooh.
slain.
Ooh.
Someone fought here and fought well. So that's immediately to the left.
Yeah, in one of the stalls, where it's like a bathroom stall,
Mhm.
at the far end of it, there's it's open, and there's like blood trail, like skin mark, going into it.
Alright. Just gonna yell behind me. Oberon, I found a blood trail. Found some dead measle bodies and a blood trail.
Okay.
You wanna check this out with me or you're gonna
Have
stay there?
fun.
You said what?
Said have fun.
Oh my god.
You
Man,
got Bonita's back her up.
Coming down here was your idea. I expect you to take on most of the brunt for checking all of this.
Hey, I asked the group if you guys wanted to. You said
Hey.
sure, it wouldn't hurt.
You brought up the idea. You could have just left it.
Fine. Proceed forward. Did I pass the are the glowing spheres still in front of me? Or did I pass them?
You passed 2 of them.
Are they actually are they the bath
Yeah.
spheres? They are bath spheres?
Mhm.
Okay. Can I take one off the wall?
You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one off the wall.
Yeah, this one, you kind of have to pry it off of, it's like handle, that's like protruding from the wall.
Yeah.
But this one definitely feels more different and a little bit more advanced that Fernalia had.
My first day on the job. Okay. I have to try one of I still have yet to try one of these, so maybe I'll try one when I get back home. I put it in my inventory. Alright. Do you want to follow the blood trail? I look back up Anita.
No, but if you want to, I will try my best to keep her 6.
We'll proceed forward. My curiosity got me now.
Curiosity killed the cat.
I mean, nothing responded to us out there, so it was probably dead.
Wait, let me check. Is my ooze glowing?
No.
Okay.
Can you listen to see if there's anything here?
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Anything breathing?
Can I
Anything?
Perception check.
Ooh, go ahead.
$18.
18. Okay. You hear slight soft breathing, but labored.
Labored breathing somewhere.
Oh shit, something's still alive then. You gotta move. Just a little more pep to my step and walk forward following the trail. Like, hey, is anyone in here?
No response.
Can I perception check again?
Visual or hearing?
Hearing.
Yeah. What are you listening for?
If I could hear the direction of the breathing.
It's coming from the stall that's open that has the blood trail going into it.
Oh. Okay. So can I just do perception check? Is it dark? I couldn't remember.
There is no light in here.
Oh, I can't see any shit.
I want to light a torch. Like, oh,
Okay.
oh yeah, that's right. You can't see. Here, hold this.
Okay. Try and see if there's anything.
Other than the breathing, did you hear any response? I'm just gonna move. If something's dying, then we need to give it aid quick. I'm gonna go and walk forward to the stall. You said it's open?
It is, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna check my surroundings before rounding the corner to see what's in the stall. Can I check my surroundings?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a bathroom, 2 dead measles in the common area where the showers
Mhm.
are. The side that you guys are looking at right now is, has 4 stalls. Other side of it, 3 sinks.
Okay, so there's nothing unlocked. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around the corner and look at what's there.
Yeah. There, you see, above, the toilet
Mm-hmm.
apparatus, thing. It's like a seat that has like a divot.
Yeah.
There's a person lying on the ground with their hand and their kind of like leaning over like the seating portion of the
Mhm.
apparatus.
Yeah. Like they're
And
peeing after
their
a long
face,
night of drinking.
yeah, they're facing. They're not facing the toilet. They're facing towards the. But they're
opening.
unconscious.
Okay.
They're bloodied. It is a halfling. Has blonde, looks like blonde hair, but it's matted red. Dried.
Can I? Do I have any? Oh yeah, I do have a regular potion. Can I attempt to waken him up? Is it a female or a male?
It's a male.
Oh, can I attempt to wake him up?
He's not responsive.
Can I use a potion of healing on him? The standard, not the academy one, just a regular potion. Healing
You can.
potion. Okay. Just uncork one, and like lean his head back, and like kind of just like try to glug it into his mouth without like drowning him, and see if he responds in any way.
You see, life does come back to like his cheeks, but he's still like
Unconscious.
unresponsive. Yeah.
Okay.
His breathing, Bonita, is not as list here.
Hmm?
He's breathing normally.
I think you stabilized him. It's not labored anymore.
He's still not awake. Maybe we can take him back out. We're on our way out anyways. Come on, let's go. Gonna just
Can you pick him up?
huck him over my shoulder. And let's go meet up with the others. This guy needs help.
Okay.
Walk out of the bathroom with him over my shoulder.
As you guys emerge, I would say Sandro goes, oh my, oh thank Luna. That's Eric.
It's a good thing. I think I checked the bathroom and she heard something breathing. So I went to go check it, and it was him. He was unconscious. I gave him a healing potion. He's breathing a little bit better now, but he's still unconscious. I'm sure we can. There's no problem to bring him back up with us. Throw him on the chunks.
Okay, yeah. Oh my. And Sandro will like begin like administering first aid on him.
He didn't go down without. I don't know if there were 2 dead measles in there. I don't know if he took him out. I want to believe he took him out. I would say he went down swinging. He went down swinging.
That's good. Didn't know he had it in him. Hey man,
sometime-
little people got we got anger in our hearts too. Dim Sum
True.
yells out.
Sometimes it just comes out. You never know. Just a flip of a switch.
Okay. We should probably head out soon.
Yeah.
Is everyone here? Dim Sum kind of like points at herself. I'm here.
I'm
Not
here.
really.
Points to her other 2 friends. They're here. Sandro is on top of Chonks with
Eric.
Eric. ERIC. Eric.
Prince Eric.
Yeah, that's everyone. Oh shit. Why did my map close?
I don't know. It
That's-
made sense to me that she closed it when I clicked on it because we didn't have a map for that section.
Oh.
It
Got it.
I had
closed for a
scribbles on my
bit,
piece of paper. That's
I
it.
thought you closed it because we thought we were going to close like 30 minutes ago.
Oh my god. Yeah, you guys begin to head out. Yeah, I guess we'll end there.
No, all right.
Sounds good.
See y'all Saturday in another timeline.
True. Yeah. Who is Eric? Who is Eric?
He's the whole reason we're in this mess.
I said a bunch of random items. Hope y'all
I wrote them down. I
somewhere.
made the item already.
Cool. Because I'll go back and make the items for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Was fun.
Another day, another slay, but not slain.
Hey,
Smile.
no pain, no slain.
A new crossbow. A new sword. Wait, did you take that? The chest, the purple chest.
I left it.
Oh, you left it. Okay. Wow.
Well, we haven't left yet. They're still there.
Okay.
Should have kept it.
Interesting.
Should have brought it.
I feel like this is like when you guys first went into the slime village and you guys saw the death incarnation and you guys were like, well, we're not gonna touch these.
Cause we know for sure the owners were dead. We know for sure the owners of these items were dead.
I guess
We don't know if these owners are still alive.
you
There's
guys
still a
are
whole-
more morally
Huh?
Is it more morally what?
more good than I am. I would have been like, yoink, and a yoink.
Yoink.
No one will ever know. Oh no.
It's crazy because they won't know until we start waving it around in front of them, right?
I
You'll never know.
There's still a completely the town top side is in a war zone. So, it's not a spoil of war, it's just thievery. It's not a battlefield pickup.
Jeez.
The battle axe and ling is a battlefield pickup. Ganug is a battlefield pickup.
It's a battlefield. You guys are battling a field.
Where's he?
Smile. Come on, man. Let me arrest you guys.
What?
Halt, citizen! You've committed crimes against Skyrunner people. How fair are you in your defense?
Jeez.
Looks like you have something in your awares. Okay. Anything special happening on the 21st? I don't remember if there is anything
21st?
Nope. Not that I know of.
That's next Monday.
But
Yeah.
Nothing going on that I know of.
Great.
Don't-
Shall we have another session that way?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah.
We might have to end early. Because I do work on the 22nd, 5 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Ew.
So it might have
Ew.
to be a
Ew.
short session.
That
Unless
sounds
I will just
disgusting.
go through it. And
Okay.
then just sleep for the afternoon until dinner. Which I'm fine with too.
Great.
So,
Yeah, I'll make sure keep it short.
Everyone dies. The end.
That's maybe a little bit too short, but okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for tonight.
Same. Good
We'll
night.
catch y'all around.
Good
See you on
dreams.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super excited.
I'm excited.
I can use my dice.
Yay!
My dice tray, sorry. My dice chair.
I want a dice tower.
I can,
Alright,
narrowly
y'all.
avoid death with my 11 health.
See ya.
Okay, no.
Good night.